Hello, welcome to Moonlight Peaks. Did somebody say greenhouse? Greenhouses are a staple of these kind of games, and we have one. Or at least we have access to one. We shall see what it looks like. Last stream, we hit the 80% mark in the museum. And we got a cutscene last time that talked about we now have access to the greenhouse, but we don't actually have it yet. So that'll be our primary thing. We need to get a greenhouse set up. That's going to trigger a number of things on the farm. We need to do some reorganization and such to fit it. I'm thinking it probably belongs next to the house. But we're going to have to move some stuff around for that. I think we might place it temporarily and then move it later. We'll talk about that here in a second. We do have a story element that's waiting for us right there. So we'll get that knocked out. We do have to go see our buddy Yabbis, mostly to get a blue flower. He's just going to give us a blue flower. Blue rose. So we'll get that taken care of. We'll probably get through the week. We've been doing about 1 week per stream. It's about been our pace. It is Mom's birthday today. We'll see if she shows up, comes into town. Birthdays now are less meaningful, except for if we go into summer, which we're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, probably, well, this is today. 1, 2, 3, 4 streams from today. We do have Penelope's birthday. She's the only one of our NPCs that we currently have access to that is not at 4 hearts. So you can see, well, we got Pumpkinhead, but he won't probably show up till fall. So of the normals, I guess, she's the only one. So we'll keep giving her gifts and working on that. I'm going to run a series of polls tonight. One of the things in the game is there is a additional dating and marriage element, which I was just going to skip, honestly. But we need it because we want to complete things. And if we come in here, one of these 95 critters is you have to be married for it to spawn. So to complete this and to complete the museum, we have to get married. So we will do that. Hey, there's 10 likes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. So what we're going to do is we're going to run a series of polls. So since we hit our like counter, I'm going to go ahead and end this poll and we'll get the first marriage poll. So what we're going to do, I have 3 different polls with 4 NPCs apiece in them. We'll run those polls and we'll take the first top 1 or 2 out of each one and we'll combine them into additional polls. So basically, we'll just run a bracket tonight on potential marriage candidates. Okay, our first set of marriage candidates. We've got the vampires, Elvira and Mina. We've got Saga the werewolf and Death the deity. That'll be our first one. We'll run it for probably about a half an hour, and then we will go to the next one. And we'll just keep doing poll after poll after poll until we narrow it down to what we want. All right. We also need to, we're going to do some potions. We're mostly in the kind of check things off our list mode. So those are still cooking. I think we need to rework this system. So we will go ahead and clean these up. And this, I think we're going to move upstairs. I did look at the space we have in the upstairs, and I think we're going to knock ourselves up to 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we're going to go up to 20. Let's pull 20 kegs. So we need 8 more kegs. We're going to expand our production here. Is 8 the limit? Why can we not make more than 8? That's weird. Okay, well, let's make 8. Yeah, Abigail's in Stardew. That's just a normal Victus humor element. So now I'm curious, is there a limit on how many of a thing you can own? No, it was just a limit on how many we can make. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to come up here and we're going to set this up as our brewery. Actually, we can just stay right here and do the whole thing. A fondue pot? I don't know. Okay, we've got 6. I think we can get 18 up here. What looks better, that or that? I say we move it over. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the bulk of our kegs up here. Now, this is a trick that we do in a lot of these kind of games. I don't want to have to go up there and look to see if those are ready. So what we're going to do is we're going to come down here And we're going to put these last two, and this gives us an even 20. We're going to put them right next to the door. So this keg will represent the left side, this keg will represent the right side, just in case we get them out of sync with each other. And so what we'll do is we'll always, so for instance, let's make this one our reds. There we go. And we'll make this one our whites. I don't know how much white we have left. Actually, not a lot, but. And so these two will let us know if these kegs are done, right? Because if they're done, then the kegs up here are done. So let's go ahead and put in our white. We don't have enough for a full batch there. All right, I think we might have grapes done today, though. So let's go ahead and just start filling these in over here. Easy mistake, Victus. Easy mistake. All right. Oops. Where did our wine go? All right. We can get two more going up here. Right. So now what we have is, oops, I didn't want to do that. That's all right. We have the wine brewing up here, but again, now we can just watch these. And if these are done, we know the ones up there are done. Okay. I think that's it for right now. We'll probably move some of this stuff over eventually. But let's start working on the outside. We're going to get a greenhouse down today. Yeah, we do have grapes. So what I'm thinking for right now, we might just put it here. I think eventually I'm going to want to put the greenhouse right up here, but I don't want to rip out all of those before we do that. So let's go ahead and clean some stuff up here. And eventually I think we're going to move all of this stuff as well. But for right now, this will do the job. All right, let's take these out. Now what we have to make sure we do is get into town before our buddy. Let's put this. The greenhouse? Yeah, it's a long walk over there. I think I went one row too high, but that's okay. We shall see. And again, we can always move it. That's the nice part. No decision's really all that permanent. There we go, that's better. Alright, well, before we go too much farther here, let's go ahead and get our watering cans going. Whoosh, go get them, boys. Hey, congrats on 70%. That's a big one. We're at 81, if I recall. think 81. Might have just hit 80. It was close. It was really close. All right, let's get our reds. Punk. There went to Sprouty. There we go. Now. Yeah, that's a Sprouty, that's a Sprouty. Okay. That's going, that's going. Where we at on these? Oh, we need to fill these up. Okay, I'm thinking... Now let's harvest our googly garlic here. And maybe get lucky. There's a bug that can spawn while we're harvesting these. And we did not get it. All right. Boop, boop, boop. What do we have? Store it, store it, store. Nope, wanted to keep those. We'll keep those. Store, store, keep those. Store, store, keep those. Store, 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 keep those. Little bit of a misclick there. Let's find our mashed potato bowl. Sounds good. I'm not sure. I don't really keep close tabs on it. Night Owl had a good night on jackpots. All right, let's get these filled back up. All right, it's 10 o'clock on the in-game clock. I approve of popcorn chicken and corn. That sounds really good. I had a peppered beef, rice, and bread combination for myself. Crystal, 10 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Good to see you. Always appreciate when you pop in. Doesn't feel like it's been 10 months. That's a good thing, right? When things go fast, that's a good thing. Understand that? Appreciate you, appreciate you. Alright, well, it won't let us put just one in, so that one's going to be a little bit off, but that's okay. All right, we are full up there. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's see, store, 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 store. Good grapes, good grapes. Grape ape. All right, it's 11 o'clock. Hey, Victus, appreciate you popping in. Take care. We'll catch you later. Okay, we'll do one more thing in here, and then I think we need to head into town. Do we want to put this up here? Kind of feel like we should. One. See ya, Victus. Okay. I think next round we need to do a high-end round. All right, let's continue. We'll continue with our brewing here. We'll go ahead and pull all the red. And then the next round we'll do all white. So I think we can get close to depleting our red supply here. Yeah, only 3 more. 1. Actually, that'll take out. Okay. That'll put us down to not very many reds left. Yeah, only 17 reds left. All right. Let's go to white. Start cranking through some of these. We've also increased our capacity by not quite double. We added 8. We had 12. So now a single batch will go further, which will help us get caught back up, because we are falling behind. Production is outstripping processing. Okay. That's all running. And then again, we have our two indicator kegs down here. Oh, crap. This is going to be close. It's 11:50. I said we have to keep an eye on the time. And then I didn't. All right, I think we can still make it. Hopefully. Depends on where it puts us here. I think we'll be okay. Okay, we have a cutscene. What is this one? It's, oh, we're at actually, this could be convenient. We are at the Howling Hammer here. No, we are not. It's not the Howling Hammer. That's Eris. Uh-oh. Decon, excellent timing. I don't know. That doesn't look good. Perhaps you can assist. He's been like that for quite some time. At first, I assumed he was dead. Death, you should know when somebody's dead, I would think. But no, he appears to be malfunctioning. Did you do something? What happened to him? I merely complimented Amar on his stitching. He promptly passed out. I'm a little worried that Death doesn't remember people's names. Seems like that'd be a good thing for him to know. It's entirely possible my praise was overwhelming. Eris, hey, wake up. What was he doing before? I've already tried to wake him. I even offered him a beverage. He did not respond. Instead, he commenced this odd humming. Death is this game's Vulcan, I think. He spoke of a hem that wouldn't hold. Then he whispered, something is unraveling. And down he went. Right, I agree, Nancy. I have observed this phenomenon before. I believe it is called dreaming. Oh, it's got the white eyes. The hour draws near. Was someone just here? Ah, it seems you are functional again. Were you having a pleasant dream, Alzaz? Red 4, 5 red, 4 blue. Welcome, welcome. That wasn't a dream. I don't dream like that. I felt a shift, like something moved, or was about to move. Perhaps it was caused by something you consumed. Oh, okay. Very cool, very cool. Welcome in on your new account. I'm serious. What the others were saying, I didn't want to believe it, but I can't deny what I just saw. It's more than a vague feeling. We're hurtling towards catastrophe. I need to find Alina and Dragon. Together, we might be able to figure these visions out. Alright, we still have a bug in the chat, boss. Hold on, let me fix it real quick. Variables. All right, there we go. It seems my jest was poorly timed. A shame. I thought it was rather risible. Abris is right, though. Something seems to be stirring. I can feel it too. The warnings of seers are best taken seriously. All right, we need to roll. Oh, where are we? Here we go. All right, woohoo, 11:55. I think we can make it. It's gonna be close. Oh, another cutscene. I don't know, Ridge. Are you sure this thing isn't just a really expensive garden shed? You have to have some kind of discount, right? A Friends of Ridge deal. Maybe a Howling Hammer loyalty special. I wish I could, Luna, but believe me, these greenhouses aren't cheap to build. Picture it though. Fresh crops every single season, rain, snow, sun, doesn't matter. Your plants keep growing. The fondue pot? Let me take a look. I don't know that I have a fondue pot. If I do, I don't know how I got it. And don't let the exterior fool you. They're way bigger on the inside, like magically roomy. I can take a look here in a second, though. Uh-oh, magically roomy sounds totally legit. I'm telling you, it practically pays for itself. Think of all the extra harvests. Oh, hey, Decon. Looks like you've got another customer. Ridge, I'll think about what you told me. But don't forget, I'm waiting for that exclusive we've known each other forever deal. So, Decon, want to hear my pitch for the greenhouse? Sure, hit me. Picture this, your farm bursting with crops every season. Nothing lost to frost, nothing lost to storms. Endless production. What do you say? Sounds like a dream come true, right? You really know how to sell it. I'll give you that. I'll think about it, no promises. Hey, I have to be working on my pitch. Glad to know it's finally paying off. Drop by anytime, I'll be here. Alright, we will. Alright. And did we make it? Lovage was great and all, but I think I need a full day of sleep to recover. Alright, let's shop. I want to buy something. And that is a greenhouse. A place to grow crops without any seasonal restrictions. 8 by 12. 50,000 gold. A greenhouse, what a great choice. You will need to choose a location for it on your farm. Okay, again, for right now, we're just going to plop it down here. But I think I am going to put it... at least one of them right here. We could put 2 of them in here, potentially. Yeah, we'll track it down tomorrow. But yeah, I think I'm going to put it up here. And put them side by side, probably. Put a couple of them in. And then we'll have plenty of crop capacity. But for right now... we'll just plop it down right there. That'll get it built, and we can move it magically later. All right. That's going to take today, tomorrow, and the next day before that is done. I'll get started first thing tomorrow. Do you need anything else? I don't think so. Okay, let's track down. I don't know what a fondue pot is, so let's go take a peek. Oh, are they... I have 1 red velvet manna cake ready for a hungry soul. Cake always tastes best when it's free, don't you think? I agree. Free cake sounds delicious. Alright, well, slight detour. We had to go get our free cake. I think Evan had more fun at the festival than they'll admit. Enjoy Decon. It's made with an extra love just for you. Alright, thank you. And where is Penelope hanging out? I don't see you, Miss Penelope. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm not sure where you're heading, so we'll let you land somewhere. Okay. Off we go. All right, so where did you see? Was it in our crafting area? Let's take a peek. I have a chocolatier. Is that what you saw? Seed sequencer, cauldron, enchanted mortar. That's all just decorations in there. Same with that. Same with that. The chocolatier? I don't know. Let's take a peek. We can make one. All right, let's make one and find out. I have no idea. Let's go ahead and place it. We'll just pop it in over here for right now. Looks cool looking. It does look like a fondue thing. Okay, we can make manna chocolate or chocolate. So it's just a crafting station, it looks like. Cocoa powder, calcula milk, and sugar to make chocolate. And then manna chocolate. I like its little... Alright, let's see if it rotates. It does rotate as well. So that's the rotated versions of it. There we go. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna guess we bought a ton of blueprints one day, and I believe Ridge has blueprints. I think we got some from the Coffee and Coffins. It might have been the blueprints that we bought in there. Would be my guess of where it came from. Let's see. Chocolatier. Ingredients. Yeah, the wiki doesn't say. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a recipe source. Crafted at the workbench. Yeah, it doesn't really say where you get the blueprint for it. I'm going to guess we either got it from Ridge or from Evan or Mina, if I had to guess. Okay. We're good there. We're good there. I think we need to go get some googly garlic for that. That's good there. Okay. Where did our friend... Oh, she's still hanging out there. Okay, we need to go see Yavis. We need to go buy seeds. And we need to go see Penelope. Yeah, I did my best to try to keep up. Feel free to ask questions, though. Oh, what are you? What are you? That's a flamboyance. We're not chasing you down. All right, Yavis. Can vampires swim? Yavis can. Splash, splash. Okay. Dunk, 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 dunk. Off to get seeds next. Now, last night I was... Oops, wrong direction. I was testing and putting stuff down for the thumbnail, and the pedal flap, the thing I've been chasing, actually spawned. Unfortunately, I didn't want to save off stream, so I just did not save. So I've seen it spawn. 32, let's go 64. But it didn't actually spawn in a place that I could save and get it. Which does mean I know it will spawn on the farm when we harvest the grass. So we might put some more grass down. Alright, here's our friend. Penelope, can we do the festival again? I will give you a lovely red rose. Or sorry, pink rose. Thank you, it makes me feel happy inside. Some people still look completely love-struck. Yes, lovage worked its magic. Hey, Keith, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, any more? Nope, and nope. Alright, let's check in on the poll. Oh, we've got a tie for second place. Get your votes in, and we'll cycle the poll here in a second. Okay, let's go, let's go. Back to the farm we go. Just sitting there. Sprouty got tired, evidently. Didn't want to run around anymore. Alright. Last chore that we need to do here. Not Do some fertilizer. There we go. Crap, we forgot to check on a cow. I'm wanting to buy a couple more cows. Actually, you know what? We don't need to fertilize these. Let's save our fertilizer. We'll just plant. We're not doing this necessarily for the quality of the crop. We're doing it to try to spawn the bug. So from that standpoint, quality doesn't matter. Spring 17, is that still your gear 1? Keep cranking. How's the progress? There we go. Oh, very cool, very cool. Let's see, drop that in, we'll drop that. Drop that off. All right, next up, let's go ahead and pet and get our calcula milk. We'll take care of the critters today. There we go. All right, let's get the animals next. Happy Stony, pet. All right, the sheep are floating. Chicken, what are you doing? Gotcha. Looks like we have another wild sprouty down here. Done. Alright, we'll respawn the farm. So when your sheep are floating like that, it's a known thing. It's not a bug. It's actually something that they do because there's dialogue about it. They'll talk about... I'm an advocate for tool upgrades. In this game, do they make a huge difference? I don't know that they make a huge difference. I have found personally, and each player has kind of their own way of playing. The animals really weren't that useful early on, unless you need them for some, like crafting or something like that. But I kind of always go with your tools make it so that you use less energy. You're more efficient in your work, which gives you more time to do other stuff. That tends to be my pattern as a personal play style. But each person, it varies. Oh, there is a bug, but it's not the bug, I don't think. Yep, it's another flamboyance. Not the one we want. But it's working. So this strategy, I think, is going to work. So we'll just keep planting grass on the farm. And use that for, hopefully, to spawn this bug that we want. Alright, let's cut down through here. Now this is hard to see, so I don't know if I'll plant grass back between the trees or not. But we'll clean this out for now. We'll clear these trees because they're just in the way. So far, no bug. the last row here. Alright, well, this is as good as time as any. Oh, let's get our Draculamus happy. That's good. Alright, let's go ahead and crank up the chickens. What do you guys say? We hit 10 likes a while ago. Let's go ahead and get the music going. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Get this party started. Huh, my void chicken didn't quite load right. That was weird. Just on the interface, I think everything's okay. Yeah, it loaded okay over here. We're good. Here come the pirates. Yo ho, yo ho. Who's got the best pirate emojis? Let's see what you got. Here comes the Prairie King. All hail the Prairie King. All right, here comes the Yeehaw Whistling Cowboy. Go Sam! Go Sebby, go Abby! Rock and roll. All right. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate you punching that like button and keeping things flowing. All right, we still have a tie for second in the poll. We're going to go ahead and take a short break here. When we get back, we're going to cycle the poll to the next set of candidates. If you want to vote, get your vote in, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. I'm trying to make the number funky. I guess I could just change it, but I don't like even all the zeros. There's my loss. All right, I should make a funky number. Let's see what it looks like now. Oh, sorry. Let's check the mega jackpot. 16,127. There we go. That's what we like. Weird numbers. Weird numbers. Okay. Let's get back to it here. All right. Last chance. Get your vote in. I'm about to end the current poll. And we're going to get the next set of candidates in the hopper here. All right. Here it goes. Saga is our clear winner. We got a tie between Mina and Death, it looks like. Elvira's definitely been eliminated. Alright, let me spread these out a little bit. Alright, so Saga will definitely be in our... Actually, I don't need to spread that out. Alright, Saga definitely made the next one. Mina and Death. Honorable mentions. All right. Back to work. Where are we? We're on the farm. We have a couple things I think we need to do here. We need to go check in on cows. And I think we need to get some more grass seeds down. Bug, 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 fiber bug. Oops. Give me that form back. There we go. All right. Let's go check in on a cow. Mostly I want more cows, not necessarily because we really use the milk that much, but it'll produce more fodder, or sorry, more fertilizer. Oh! Did we sell the lamb? You're the first hell kitten I've talked to. Do you also meow? I do. I think we sold the white one. Let's see if we've got room in here. Yeah, we can put him in here. Alright, so we named the first one Draculam. I think we named this one Vampu Sheep. Vampu... How about just Vampu Lamb? Draculam and Vampu Sheep. I like Vampu Sheep. There we go. Alright, welcome to the family there, buddy. Okay, let's go ahead and pop into the marshes. Alright, we didn't trigger a cutscene there. I guess while we're out and about, we should probably jump over here to the temple. See if we can nab ourselves some blue flowers. We're still definitely looking for blue flowers. One blue flower in particular for the museum. but blue flowers as a general. All right, we finally got some stuff spawning back in here. That's good. All right, there's some flowers. We got white tulips. But I don't see anything in the blue variety. At least not for today. All right, moving on. I think next thing, if we're going to go butterfly hunting, we're still looking for the petal flap. We're still looking for the white bat. Let's cut through the mine, looking for the white bat, and then we will head up. Oh, look at all the yellow flowers, though. And then we'll head back to the farm and put the grass down. Whoosh. I'm not sure what that is. Spotted wings, I think. Purple handy flap. I don't think we need you. We do not. But thanks for playing. Alright, we'll go ahead and jump over, check on gold. We have a very limited gold supply, so we'll grab it while we're here. Well, you're not very... Oh, look at all the bats. Unfortunately, they're all the batterflies from what I think I know. I think when we see the white one, it's going to be pretty obviously white, so we'll move on. Plus, they were all over the water. There wasn't a whole lot I could do about it. We could try to herd them back to land, I guess, but... like I said, I don't think they were actually the correct one anyway, so. I don't think we're going to have time necessarily to get our grass down today, so we'll do that probably first thing in the morning. Next thing we'll try, we harvested grass late in the day in today's in-game day. We'll try it early tomorrow. Don't know if time of day will help us or make a difference, but might as well do something a little bit different. We'll go butterfly hunting early and then crop harvesting later. See if that maybe helps us out or not. Because while they're not listed as having a time of day spawning, who knows what the spawn rules actually are. Oops. We'll plant what we can. Half an hour is actually quite a bit of time. Sparkly planting. $5.50. Time to go home. Well, we're almost back to 200,000. Rainy day. Ooh, this means we should go try to get the... I do believe it's the rose tide on the shores that has a higher chance of spawning. All right, we can now do what? Oh, we need glow ginger power. Glow ginger power, and we need googly garlic powder. All right, so let's make glow ginger powder. We'll make a couple of those. We'll get that fired up. And hey, congrats, Keith. The copper axe makes a difference. The axe and the pickaxe are probably the two tools I would upgrade fastest. Okay, first things first. We probably are only going to need one set, maybe two sets of magic watering today, because the main crops will water themselves because of the rain. This is definitely going to be a butterfly looking day though. Alright, we'll get those guys going. Those are probably going to be tomorrow. Come on, butterflies. Show us. Show your face. There's a flamboyance, another flamboyance. Not the ones we want. But again, it's doing... the mechanic is working. So that's good to know. Okay, we got a chance at the sweet bug here. Looks like our oranges are ready. Come on, sweet bug. And nothing. And we still just got ourselves normal oranges. So also not very useful. All right, let's go ahead and shoot down. Oh, we got... is that cocoa beans as well? Yep, cocoa beans. Oh, okay, those were 1 star. That's better. Okay, let's go see if we can find this rose tide. I think it's called Rose Tide on the Misty Shores. Just listed as a spawn, not necessarily anything we have to do anything special for. Twizzler. So we'll just look around, see if we can find it. Buzzer. Oh, is that it? Hey, Electric, welcome to the chat. Are you it? Are you it? Are you it? Lake Flutter. Nope, I don't think we need that one either. All right, good bug spawns. So I think we need to keep looking. Oh, look at that guy. I wonder if that's it. Are you a rose tide? Rose tide! There we go. Take another one off the list. Done. Alright, that one goes to the museum. Beautiful. I tend to lean pickaxe, depending, because I kind of look at it like, well, the pickaxe will help me get more ore, which will help me upgrade my tools quicker, so yeah. But I think either or. It takes forever to chop the trees down in this game, so the axe isn't a bad upgrade either. Takes a lot of swings. So I don't think it's wrong. Either one is good. But yeah, pickaxe and axe, those are usually my early upgrades. Oh, robbed. I was robbed, I tell you. I don't know what that UTTP me is. Is that a typo? I'm not sure. I get tagged by other people on occasion, though. Kind of depends. Not all the time, but every once in a while. All right, well, let's go ahead and go back to grass planting here. And see if we can get the... What do we need? We need the petal flap. Oh, yeah, I've never had anything like that happen. Alright, we'll get some more grass down here and we'll harvest it out and see what happens. We also have the midnight. Hopefully the midnight will spawn at some point. That one we have to get between 11:30 and 12:30. Hey, congrats, Nancy. Is it the Nancy night for jackpots? All right, here we go for another round. Come on, petal flap. Hey, Night Owl, congrats on your jackpot. Alright, we're not getting much of a spawn right here. Oh, another flamboyance. Well, if we needed flamboyance, we would have them, but... Okay, well, let's see. It's 10 o'clock. Let's go ahead and plant another round here. We got one spawn out of that round. It was just not the bug we wanted. So we'll try again. And then once we hit like maybe midnight, 12:30, after the midnight bug, Wheeler won't spawn for us. Then we'll go up to the pines and clear anything up there. See if we can get it to spawn up there, which is this other place it can spawn. What if we cut one at a time? Or one or two at a time? Think that'll make a difference? Well, I'm not sure that that made it any better. Just slower. Looks like each clump has two different things in it, which is interesting. All right, let's try. Can we plant this down on the beach? Oh, we can. Not sure that it makes a difference, but less trees to deal with down here. All right, here we go. Alright, well, inconclusive. Oh, it's stony. I'm like, what is down there? Alright, let's get another round planted, at least until 11:30. Then we'll go looking for the midnight. Wink. Right? Yeah. All I saw was the top of his head. I wasn't sure what it was. Okay, let's go check in on the farm here. No bugs. No bugs at all. So the rain may... Oh, there's a... Oh, there's something green. I don't know what that is. And or if it's what we need. It appears to run into the... How did you get by me? Alright, whatever that green bug is in the field now somewhere. It's just going to make it nice and hard. There we go. Okay, he's back up at the top. Let's see if we can get it to just come to us. What are you? Green lady. Not the one we needed. Do, 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 do. Still not the bug we're looking for. And I still haven't found the bug I'm looking for. Blink, 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 blink. Hey, Stony. Alright, we got some good ones over here. Oh, is there something there? Oh, that's my cat. We tried to capture the cat with the net. That does not work. Alright, 12:20. We got 5 more minutes to see if we can find midnight. And I'm going to call that one no joy for today. For midnight. Alright, let's get back on our look for the pedal flap. Alright, let's run over to here. There we go. Another flamboyance. Wouldn't you know it? That's the one that we keep spawning. That's must be of this particular style. That must be the common. We get that one a lot. Alright, let's go one more round and then I think we'll head up to the pines to see if we can get anything in the pines. Let's go ahead and plant down to 100 remaining. So we'll get 43 more in the ground here. Plop. 24, 23, 2, 21. Stony doesn't mind the rain. He comes out. Three, 2, 1. All right. Let's see what we can get. Nothing. Hey Harsh, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, let's try a couple of things. First off, oh, we have a cutscene. We'll go check that out. And then we'll go see Penelope, and then I think we'll clear out the pine, see if we can get Petal Flap to spawn up there. Don't know if they'll spawn in the rain. Learning the ropes from Winston. Oh, is Winston going to become a carpenter? Okay, so I just hit it with the hammer, right? Yes, let's aim with precision, not force. Let's check on the pole. All right, a few more minutes on the poll, then we're going to cycle the poll again. So get your votes in. Yes, let's aim with precision, not force. Right, precision. Got it. It's like the Karate Kid. Focus, Danielson. Just focus, Winston-son. I meant to do that. Sure you did. Here, let me show you how it's done. I think it's funny that they're doing this in the rain. Yeah, Cozy Cow's been playing Stardew Valley for a long time. She might have got a new series going though. Okay, but I did the framework, so technically that was a team effort. Yeah, she started playing Stardew after watching us play Stardew. Are we calling that a team effort now? Because in that case, I've helped with so many things. Geez, I'm never going to get this, am I? You'll get the hang of it, Winston. At least you didn't break anything. Yeah, sure. If by get the hang of it, you mean eventually stop embarrassing myself. You're not bad, Winston. You just need practice. Okay, I guess I'll just keep at it. Me working with werewolves? Never thought I'd see the day. And yet here you are. Welcome to the pack, buddy. Anyway, I think that's enough for today. You didn't hit yourself with the hammer, so I call that progress. Yeah, and this whole carpenter thing doesn't work out. There's always professional nail bending. All right, Ludo, come on. You got to help me inside. Put Ludo to work. I think I might actually be settling in here. That's good. That's weird to say out loud. Took you long enough. Careful, Winston. You might start liking it here. Yeah, that would be the day or night. I guess it's not all bad here. Still way too many supernatural things for my comfort, though. Guess I better get back to work, huh? Good job, Winston, picking up a trade. Gotta dig that. All right. Let's go. Hey, Nancy, congratulations. Let's go catch up with Penelope here. There you are. Hey, kiddo. You don't mind talking to me, thank you. Let's get you a flower. For me, really? I love it. Thank you. Alright, well, we still don't have hug. Alright, take care, Harsh. Alright, we're still at 1. We need to get to that hug. That'll help things out a little bit. Alright, 2 o'clock. Let's go ahead and pop over here. Go check in on what cow is available today, if any. Nope. Oh, there's a plain white one. That's different. We don't have a plain white one. We got one with spots, but not a plain white one. We have the black one. Do I get to come with you? Yes, 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 yes. Alright, let's go ahead and put you in there. And we need a name for you. Let's see, an all-white cow. We'll make him Daywalker. Hey, Robert, welcome to the chat. I can't say particularly the Switch 2 version because I'm playing on the PC version. For me, absolutely. It's been more than worth it. I've been having an absolute riot with it. I think the game systems are well balanced. It's quirky. It's a different take on a lot of things, like even gameplay systems like watering automation. You know, instead of putting down sprinklers, you use magical spells. So it's got all of the roots, the structure, the bones of a cozy game, but everything's got that little twist on it that makes it new and interesting. I love the art style personally, so I think the art style is very strong. I think the theme and general overarching how you play is strong. And we're not through the main story yet, and I think we're at 100 and some hours. Let's see, this is stream number 21, I think. So what's that put us at? Roughly, we've got, 126 hours of gameplay in. Let's see what Steam says. What does Steam tell me? Steam says 157, but part of that might be making thumbnails and stuff like that. So I would endorse it. I have really, really, really enjoyed the game. I'm going to make an assumption that if you're asking the question, you like this style of gaming in general. Because if you don't like this style of gaming, then no, don't get it. But if this is the style of gaming you like, yeah, I've had an absolute ball. All right, come on, pedal flap. I wonder if the rain's not helping us with this one. I feel like if we don't get it here, maybe we'll hold off until tomorrow. Maybe get some clear weather. Have some better luck. All right, well, let's see. Let's go ahead and go over to the temple and see if we can get ourselves a blue flower. All right, I think we're going to cycle the poll. Let me see. What's the next set of candidates? Let me update something real quick here. Okay, our next set of candidates. Add them to the poll. This set, so the last set was deities, mermaids, and humans. This one is mostly magic and seers. All right, let's end that one. Hey, 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. Okay, so we have Lemmy wins round 2 with a Persephone in second place. Kim and Ray. Ray got no love. 0 for Ray. All right, off we go. See if the rain made anything spawn out here. Still looks pretty much like no. I'm gonna guess we can't plant grass out here. We'll try. Yeah, I didn't figure it would let us do that. That would have been weird. What if we just water the ground for no reason? There we go. That'll prove it. Interesting enough, it's raining, but it's not raining here at the temple. That's interesting. Does the temple have its own weather patterns? Don't know. All right. We'll leave that be for now. Back into the rain. Go up to the marshes. We'll make a cut through the Cave of Echoes. And see if we can potentially get the white bat. Another elusive bug on our list of bugs to catch. Here we go. And I guess we'll swing by and get some gold as well. Kerplunk. Alright, let's at least herd the bugs back towards the wall so they don't go out over the water. Oh! Ooh, not sure what was going on there. It's almost like something's loading in the background here on me. Yeah, something hammered the hard drive. Hopefully it's done with whatever it's doing. Alright, here we go. Alright, Mr. White Bat, we're here. What do you say you make an appearance? Look us up, will you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the normal. But I guess it probably wouldn't hurt us to catch them all. Blink. Another butterfly. Blink. Kind of quiet in here. Got a couple of bats, but that looks to be the normal one. I do believe we have been denied yet again. Alright, well, it's only 5. Let's do... I don't think this is going to make a difference, but... go ahead and just chop out some rocks here. See if we can intrigue the white bat to show up by destroying his habitat. Oh, we got something to show up there. Flew into the wall, whatever it was. Which means I don't know if I can get to it or not. Alright. Now I can't catch that bug until I get rid of these pickaxes. Now I could just escape, but we might as well use them up here real quick. What are you? Oh, that's the Dimetra or something. Alright, there was another one of those flying around in here, I think. Now that looks different. What's that one? Bader. Alright, well, we got a couple of butterflies out of breaking the stone, but it wasn't, again, the one that we're looking for. And we still haven't found the bug we're looking for. I mean, we did get the rose tide, so we'll call that good, I guess. Let's see, store. I am so glad that this game has infinite inventory, I tell you. As a hoarder, we do very much appreciate it. Alright, we got our googly... What did we get? Glow ginger powder. That's rough. Yeah, flu sucks. Today is Elvira's birthday. Alright, there's no festivals or anything this week, so we can go purely in grind mode here to try to find our stuff. Alright, I think we'll make a loop around. Congrats on chat, boss. Yeah, I get that. Okay, we'll find Penelope, we'll make a loop around, see if we can trigger any more cutscenes. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll be right back. Okay, I don't see any story. So we will go see Penelope, of course. But I do believe we now have the ingredients for 2 of these. Let's see, we don't need that one. We need a honey. And we don't need that one. Fluent fishing. We need the love potion, frictionless farming, and fluent fishing. Alright, so let's get ourselves a honey. Team Saga for Nancy, huh? Alright, fluent fishing. Oh, this is the same as the cooking. I have a couple of favorites I'm rooting for, but... And then... frictionless farming. Okay, so that should now give us all but 1 potion. Okay, so the potion we still need to craft is the love potion. And we can't do that until we get the muse nut. Suffering powder. I don't know if I've got any of those. Let's check. Nightshade. Dried nightshade. We can make quartz dust. We cannot make it, which, oh, we don't have any dried, but do we have any? We can get some of that drying. Wheat, don't see it in there. think I can spot it in a quick run through here, hopefully. Kind of looks like that, if I could recall. Oh, we might not have any. Here, a quicker way to do this would be just to check the drying rack. Yeah, we do have it. Okay. Well, let's make 2. There we go. Okay. I see we have wine done. All right, let's go ahead and get some white. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do a high-end Peru here. How much is left on these? They're close. Okay. So let's pull out our level 1. We'll keep our level 2s because we don't have enough. We need 40 for a full batch there. Okay, let's go ahead and get a high-end white, or I guess mid-tier, not really high-end. There's my red. All right, our 2 indicator kegs are now running. We really probably should do them last, but it doesn't matter much. Okay, let's start with red. We'll get as much red going as we can. It seems to sort by how many of an item you have, which is a little bit annoying because then you have to scroll. All right, that puts us down to 23. Let's start doing the white. I was really hoping that's what I was hoping. These are going to start getting done as we catch up to them. Perfect. It's like we planned it. Oh, we caught up. Wink. Let's see if I remember where I started. I feel like I would have went this way. See if we can get 2 more batches of good stuff. That batch and this batch. Yeah, we're at 60. And we'll go over to... Now we'll just go to the normal stuff. We still have plenty of normal grapes to cook up. Nice! Nancy's on fire. All right. Wow, did we use up our grapes in the exact number? Seems unlikely. Let's see, grapes. Normal, 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 normal. Well, that worked out. I don't know if that was exactly what I planned, but we'll accept it. Okay, outside we go. Butterfly hunting, friendships. death visits for some reason. Greetings, my dear carbon-based life form. Okay, this isn't my final call, is it? Good evening? No, no, no. That's good. You mortals always assume the worst when I drop by. You are death. It's not like I exist solely to collect souls. I come bearing a message. Since his recent malfunction, I have been keeping tabs on Eris. Hey, Death got his name right. Last night, he and his next of kin wandered into the Kazan Temple and did not emerge. I thought it prudent to investigate given recent incidents. I found them all inside. How does one put this? Losing touch with gravity. Losing touch with gravity? They were floating? It is complicated. I think perhaps you should see for yourself. Will you accompany me to the Kazan Temple? Yes, I will. I shall go on ahead. Prepare yourself. I suspect the sight will shock you at first. Ooh, intrigue. I'm intrigued. We also got some mail. What we got? Work in progress. I never thought I'd actually start adjusting to this place. I'm still kind of figuring things out. Still jump at shadows sometimes, and I still get a little nervous when the full moon rolls around, but it's getting easier. You're a big part of that, so thanks. Also, I made you something. Well, I tried. It's mostly stable, somewhat functional, moderately wonky chair. Sorry it's not perfect. I'm still working on that. See you around, Winston. I'll take a broken chair. Where can we put our broken chair? We'll put it right here. Can we sit in our broken chair? It doesn't appear we can sit in our broken chair. All right, we got tomatoes. Ooh, looks like we picked up the quest. We have a butterfly flying right beside us. Another green lady? Yeah. Okay, the tomatoes are done. I don't want to harvest quite yet. Let's go ahead and get into... What are you? Let's get into watering. We'll catch some butterflies. And then we'll go to the temple. I wonder if these cap out at 100. We should probably be careful with that, because then we're losing money. Aura. Okay, so as another experiment, we'll harvest all but one of these. We'll just leave one. And we'll see if that's capped out or not. So this is going to be a good sales day, though. $14,000 in honey. 85,000. That's our best ever. Oh, our greenhouse is done. Check this out. Alright, this got a bunch of stuff in it. I'm assuming that we can just till the dirt. Can we move this stuff? Alright, we can move this stuff. Oh, this is all movable. Which means we can probably also pick it all up. Okay, what about this stuff? Yep. Alright, that's movable. Plant and flowers. Another plant. A box. It's another plant. Some kind of a tree. More flowers. Another plant. Let's see. bushes, tree stump. Okay. Well, if nothing else, we also picked up some decorations. Now, is this flooring? It is. Okay. All right. That appears to all be flooring. And then... All right. And then these are just decorations here. Okay. Well, very cool. So I think let's just go ahead and... There's no reason to leave all this stuff in here if we're going to turn this into a functional greenhouse. So we'll store all this stuff. And then until that. So where can we till? All the way to the edges, it looks like. Obviously the corners won't till. Can't till the entrance. All right. Let's just leave that like that and see if it does a couple things. Watering, we have to see if we can magically water or not magically water. Can we put a... I wonder if we can put the magical watering cans in there or not. Happy Sully. Happy Vampy Sheep. Happy Draculam. Happy Calcula. Yeah, I was talking to somebody at work about that today. There's some clauses that are, I don't know how true they are yet, but are concerning with AI development and stuff like that. So it's definitely worth keeping your eye on. If what I was told today is true, some concerns. We'll just leave it at that. Oh, you got 2 pets. You're lucky. Lucky chicken. Yeah, there's definitely some rumors going around out there about some clauses. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. What do we got here? Coffee beans? Coffee beans. Alright. Welcome back, Relictic. Let's go ahead and drop some seeds, some grass down here. Yeah. I can't remember. Did we do the 20? We did the 10. I know we did the 10. I don't think we did the 20 yet. So the answer is probably no. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like... I didn't think we did the 20 yet. Alright, we'll get our grass planted, and then before we leave the farm, we'll get a chicken raven. Seems like good timing. pop. Oh, we picked up some fiber. Yeah, it's a little more fun when there's lots of people around. Sometimes we don't do some of the late night, like the ones that hit after everybody's kind of gone. And we just have our lurkers about for that very reason. There we go. All right. If I see a bug, I don't think it's a bug we need, but... Oh, he was there. Oh, he popped up here. Yeah, they're teleporting. Oh, nice move. He cut through an area we couldn't go. Give him props for that. That's impressive. Holy cow, do we have some harvesting to do. Yeah, it looks still abandoned for me. Will it be in this version, or is there DLC coming? Or is it just set dressing? Sometimes you'll run into things where it's like, no, it's just meant to be an abandoned building. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's any other families that moved to town that I'm aware of. I've been on the wiki enough now looking stuff up that can't say that I've seen anything else from that standpoint. Now, I pretty much don't think what I'm about to say is true, but putting on the speculation hat, Winston just kind of became Ridge's apprentice. While I don't think this is what's going on, it'd be cool to see him open up his own little shop next door. And then they work together on projects. But I doubt that's it. Oops, we forgot some fertilizer over there. We'll go back and get it. Boink. There we go. Back to crops. Nancy's hitting tonight. The RNG gods and goddesses are on your side. Almost done, almost done. Store that, store that. Store that. It's 1%. The other thing would be, so you talked about game balancing. From a game balancing standpoint, The other way to fix the problem of frequent jackpots would be to slow down the rate at which you can play the game. Because if you're hitting 1% of the time and you can go every minute, you'll crank some stuff out. But if you can't play as often, then it wouldn't hit as often. So there's a couple balancing things that we could do. We'll have to look into it. But we definitely have an inflationary system going right now. Where we have a lot more coming in than we have going out. And then we just made it worse by doing the super mega jackpot. That used to take star drops out of the system, but now they are in there as well. Alright, I don't think I'm going to replant these necessarily. Crap, we just filled these up. Okay, I think we got everything harvested. We're going to have to figure out what we're going to plant. We have a mission to go over here. So we'll do that, but let's go ahead and get the 20 like chicken rave on the board. Alright, let's go, let's go. You guys know what to do. Let's get those emojis going. Who's got the best emoji combinations tonight? Chickens! Yo ho, yo ho! It's a pirate's life for me. Here comes the Prairie King. Yeehaw! Here comes the whistling cowboy. Picking some banjo. Get that banjo cranking. Power banjo. Rock and roll. Who's your shout outs? Get your shout outs up there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, everybody, for the likes. We do appreciate that. All right, it's time to cycle our poll here. Let's go ahead and get this stuff turned off. Back to the live stream. All right, on this round, it looks like we've got Alina and Fiona leading the way. All right. So we're going to take the top winners from the previous polls and start pitting them up against each other next. All right, let's see who we got in this round. We've got... Nope, those are the ones we just did. Hold on. Let's try... How about these? What do we got in this one? There we go. Saga, Death, Lemmy, and Persephone. All right, they're all winners from previous rounds. Let's see how they do against each other. All right, we need to go see Penelope. We need to go out there. And we need to figure out if we're going to replant and what we want to replant. For spring, we do have a limited number of days left. Well, I got 4 days left in spring, although we could do a crop. We could do two things. We could do a crop that ends in spring, but actually you could do a crop that couldn't get through a growth cycle, but then would drop its stuff at the end of the season. We could also find a crop that does goes into summer. Okay. I think just for completeness here, so 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. We have 8. We have 8 plots that we can do. So that's 40 crops available. All right, we didn't trigger a cutscene down here. We're going to go ahead and make a quick run through the cave looking for the elusive white bat. And then we'll go up north, buy some seeds. There's a bat, but not a white bat. Couple more bats. Batterflies, anyway, that's what they're called. no dice again today. Ooh, this one saved the run. I was about to say it's a pretty pathetic gold run, but we got a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and how about we pop up to the Pines. Oh, we have that one. Alright, let's go check on the cow. I have a habit of talking to myself, mostly in questions, rarely in answers. Fair enough. I feel our energy sinking more each day. It's comforting. That's nice. Alright, no animals that we want today. Okay, all season. Okay, now that we have the greenhouse, we definitely want to pick up some seeds. So for instance, this red lavender. Right, we've got spring and winter. Oh, it's also in an herb garden. Can we put herb gardens in the greenhouse, I wonder? I do not know. But we're going to go ahead and anything that's going to go out of season in the summer, we're just going to buy 25 of. Now we have a seed maker now as well, which means as long as we have some seeds. So like here, this will still be in season in the summer, so we're not going to worry about that. There's a spring only right there. So we're just going to build ourselves up essentially a seed vault here. Summer, spring, summer, fall, like here, spring only. And we're not going to plant these. This is just putting ourselves together a backup. Spring, summer, and spring only. Okay. Let's see, all season, henbane or spring only. Now I don't know. I'll have to test it. See if we can put spring, winter. I don't know if we can put the herb gardens inside the greenhouse or not. You would think you could, if they want us to be able to grow everything out of season. And then these are trees. We should probably see if we can plant trees in there as well. Having out of season trees could be a good thing. Alright, for this experiment, we'll just get one of each. Worst case, we just plant them again. My inventory is full. Okay, so we're missing the last three. Oh, I probably should have put my crops away, huh? Alright, let's go take care of that real quick before we go and do the story stuff. That one's a little different looking there. I'm not sure what it is. I think we have it. Oh, crap. Well, that was also a problem. Now let's see. Store it. See if they're still there, or did they despawn? I think they despawned. Oh, it's the same thing though. So if you find a bug that you really need, you're better off just dropping an item and catching it than trying to go back to your farm. Yeah, we've got that one. All right, we'll come back up here, get our last three trees. Woo! That cost a pretty penny. Okay, let's see. Let's pop into town, see if there's anything in town as far as cutscenes go. Nope. We'll check the marshes here, and then we'll go to the temple. All right, nothing in the marshes. This feels like the, if you want to call it the main story, this definitely feels like part of the overarching storyline outside of the friendship quests and stuff that we've been getting. All right, we're starting to see some weeds grow in, but no flowers yet. So keep checking. They are defying gravity. Okay, so we've got Era, Selena, and Dragon. Are those all of the seers? Is there another seer? Let's see. Families. No, let's just go to NPCs. Yeah, it's just the three of them. That's what I thought. Okay. Excellent, you have arrived. I hope this tableau is not too distressing. The siblings are exactly as I found them. T-A-B-L-E-A-U. Definition is a striking motionless scene created by people in costume or a vivid graphic picture. The plural form is tableau. It also refers to a frozen pause in a stage play or a data layout area in card games like Solitaire. Well, there we go. Not a word I have used in my past. I believe they have not blinked once. I believe their eyes are closed there, Death. How do we wake them? They look bad. Physically, they are in perfect health. Well preserved, one might say. But I sense their spirits are separated from their bodies, as if dragged down by a monumental weight. A shape is torn from the sky. A shape is torn from the sky. The moon unstitches itself from the night's tapestry. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. She howls, clawed from her home. Is the sun god attacking the moon goddess? Never to rise again. The eggs taste like slugs. Okay, that's a weird one. Fish are playing cards. The colors sound lumpy. Ah. That weight I was sensing, it has disappeared. Their spirits seem to be returning as well. What was that? What happened? Are you hurt? Are you all right? Those are kind of the same thing. I don't know. It felt like someone else was in my mind, speaking through me. I saw her. Selene, the moon goddess. She was hurting, flickering like she was about to, but she couldn't, could she? Is she in danger? What else did you see? I don't want to say too horrible. I need to check. There is a gap in the sky, a void that wasn't there before. Oh no! Come, you have to see this. It could be an eclipse, guys. Don't freak out. It's gone! Oh, it does look dimmer. The moon. But that's impossible. What do we do now? Selene, we need to check on her. Lena, wait. Where are you going? Moonlit Pines. We should go with her, guys. Oh, let's just let her go. Sure. Oh, it is definitely darker. Alright, let's see. Find Selene and Moonlit Pines. She's not on the map, but I would guess when we get over there, it'll trigger the cutscene. Yeah, everything's desaturated. Look at the color palette. The world's gone dark. Without the moon, yeah. They almost put like a... It's almost like it's gone gray. So they've desaturated the color quite a bit. Oh, very cool. Very cool. All right, where is Penelope? Penelope, you were literally just here. Where did you go? Oh, you're here. Oh, there you are. Jeez, the colors, I really didn't see you. Ridge told me that when I hear howling, it's a werewolf saying hello from far away. Alright. Hey, we've got to 2. We got our hug. We can now give hugs. Cool. And we'll keep giving you flowers. Oh, did you see the flowers? They were almost gray. Hold on, I gotta see that again. Let's see. Yeah, the color palette. Oh yeah, they are almost black and white. A little bit of a purple twinge to that pink. Now, interesting enough, the world has changed. But notice that the colors are still in our inventory. But oh, very cool, very cool. This is awesome. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with the effect that they're giving us here. Everything is kind of dim. Now, I hope it doesn't stay this way for too long, because it's going to make screenshots kind of a pain in the butt. Writing in my journal is basically mandatory at this point. I don't function without it. You guys have nothing to say about the fact that the moon is missing? It's kind of dark out lately, huh? Someone should light some candles. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. We gotta let the people react to this. Alright. I once ventured into the underworld. It was cold, unrelenting, not a place for the faint of heart. You know what? This is probably not a bad place. Let's take a short break, and then we'll go explore the conversations with everybody and see what they say about the moon. The moon has disappeared, so... Alright, give me about 5. I'll be right back. Okay, here's the plan. Because of the change in the world, I think we will run around and see how many conversations we can get in. I don't think we can go to the Pines, because as soon as we go there, we're going to trigger the cutscene. So we'll go around town. We'll catch as many people as we can here, and just see how many people notice the fact that the world has gone weird. I dreamed the moon was crying. No, that wasn't a dream, was it? Yeah, these could be some fun dialogue. Okay. And again, loving what they've done with the saturation of the world. Oh, I don't think they did it inside. That is really cool. Okay, so outside with no moonlight, the world is desaturated in color. But inside with artificial light and candles and stuff is normal. That is very well done. I see a crescent moon. I've seen a blood moon, but no moon at all? That's unsettling. I agree. Oh, that's very cool. So check out the color palette here. Right, the color on the inside of the building is normal. Bright blues, bright greens. But then when we go outside, because the moonlight's gone, the world has gone dull. Like even the lanterns are dull, which is a little bit weird. But it is a town full of supernatural beings, so I guess it can be whatever it wants to be. We all give them props for that, making they didn't just add the filter and say, oh yeah, everything is now dull. The insides are normal. I don't care where it went. We're getting to the bottom of this. No one steals from the sky and walks away unscathed. Oh yeah, the werewolves, I would guess, would be really upset that the moon is gone. That's kind of their whole gig, right? Their whole deal. I could see them not being happy. All right, let's catch Ludo and Elvira here. Hey, buddy. What do you mean the moon's gone? Like, misplaced gone? What's a werewolf supposed to do when he needs to howl? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I can't exactly howl in an empty sky. I'm confused. Fair enough. Fair enough, my friend. Oh, did he just turn into a wolf? Or did he just go inside? I think he just went inside. Okay. I used to love broom racing by moonlight. With this darkness, I'm afraid I'll crash into a tree. You want to play a game? You know what? If we get challenged, we can't turn down the challenge. What do we got? Let the dance begin. Well, let's burn some cards here. Man, if we could get our moon goddess, we are set up. We did not. Alright, I'm going to throw this first round. Cross our fingers, because if this doesn't work, we're hosed in the second round. We are pseudo-hosed here. Okay, let's start getting some draws in. I'll shake things up with you. Ooh, I think that debuffs vampires. All of us vampires get, werewolves get -2. Yeah. Okay. What does that one do? I've never seen somebody score 1. Double the value of your lowest value card in play besides this one. Double the value of 0, still 0. Alright, we pulled round 2. We are not set up very well, though, for round 3. We could do a Vampster, and we shouldn't draw. If we don't play this, we won't draw that over. Hey, Luna, how you doing? We've only played 1 card. We have 2 plays left. We could drop this, and that would give us 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could go 10, 14... As long as that doesn't get above 10, I think that's doable. Ouch! Whatever debuffed all that was nasty. The crowd goes wild. That was weird. I don't know what that last card was. That it debuffed a lot of stuff. I didn't even care that I lost. That was so much fun. Alright. Nothing about the... Okay, let's go check in with Sam here. Another night, another bottle. Well, that was not had anything to do with the moon. He didn't seem to care. All right, who else can we get to? We got Orlok and Death. We've talked to all of them. We've talked to them. We could go up there and talk to them, and we can get out and talk to Evan. What do you think, buddy? The moon, gone. Maybe the skies will fall next. What horrors will befall us? That's a better reaction. Sam just didn't care. It's like, whatever. I'm working. This darkness reminds me of home. It's charming, really. But I was promised moonlight on my holiday. Perhaps I should file a complaint with the mayor. I hear that is the custom when one doesn't agree with the general policy. I'm not sure the mayor can do much for you, buddy. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Let's go see Evan. And we'll jump to the circle. Circle can take us up to here. And then we can talk to Yabus. And then go talk to the merfolk and Yemi. And so it's 4:40 in the morning. I think we can pull that off and still get out here to talk to the moon goddess, hopefully. Alright, let's rock and roll. Actually... year 2 spring. Yeah. So we're in year 2, but we're at the last week of spring in year 2. Let's go to the shores. Evan. Do you know that the moon is missing? Are you even aware? Do you have anything to say about it? This darkness is strangely peaceful. I figure, yeah, he likes it. All right. Let's go see if the merfolk care. And Yabus. We'll see if Yabus cares. Props to the developers. The amount of dialogue in the game is actually pretty impressive. You rarely catch repeated phrases. What do you got, buddy? Legend says ancient witch called Puck makes soup. Big fan. Huge. Not really, buddy? Nothing? The moon is gone and you're talking about soup. I don't know. I worry about you. What will... Oh, it's already 5 o'clock and the sun hasn't come up either. So the moon's missing, but also the sun. That could just be a rendering glitch, but... There you are. I was hoping we run into each other today. That's it? Nothing? Nothing about the moon? I love that I can be a little extra around you without feeling annoying. Same thing? Nothing? I assume you came looking for me. A natural choice, really. I assume you guys don't care that the moon is missing. That seems like a pretty major thing. Yeah, we're basically through pretty much all of the friendships except for Penelope. And pushing story forward and doing quite well on the museum. 80%, I think, on the museum. If ever there was a forest made for love letters and secret rendezvous, this is it. Okay, it's 5:30. Let's go ahead and go see if we can now catch the moon goddess. Now we should be able to just take the river down here. That'll get us there. 5:40. I think we're gonna make it. Might not make it home, but we'll hopefully make it to the cutscene. She looks sad. Look at her. You felt it too then. Felt it? We can see it. Celine, are you okay? You look exhausted. My light is gone. My powers are waning. The moon has been taken, hidden away somewhere. I can still feel its lingering presence. Wait, taken? How do you move a moon? Can we get it back somehow? I see traces. It has left a trail, but my light is fading. Perhaps with the last of my strength I can travel. Celine, we need to get you back to the temple. You can rest there, regain your strength first. Wait, Alina. My light is unstable. I can't control. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry for the bright white there. If you're watching in the dark. Well, that'll wake you up. My drink. I expect a refund for that. Yeah, I'll pay for it. That's fine. This, I did not mean to bring us here. The trail is fading. I must follow it. Bright lights. Hey, what are you doing to my babies? No, my control. Slipping. Someone is blocking me. Why am I... Not him, surely not. Okay, get ready. We might get another bright white flash here. If you're sitting in the dark. The trail is far, too far. I cannot follow. The moon's song is silenced. He burns too brightly. Celine, that's enough. You need to rest. I think we all need to rest. A lifetime of dreamwalking couldn't have prepared me for tonight. I'm still shaking. I can't stop. It's okay, dragon. Deep breaths. Breathe, dragon, breathe. We're all safe. That's what matters. You three get some rest. I'll stay here with Celine. Make sure she's okay. Dawn breaks. Find fragments. Follow the trail. Well, the chicken came with us, though. She teleported a chicken into the temple. I'm not sure they'll appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Celine's there. I don't think we're gonna have time to get to anybody else. We may not even make it home here. It is 5:40. Give it a try, though. 20 minutes to get across the whole map. Optimistic at best. We'll see. $5.50, yeah, we might make it. We made it. $85,640. Yay, Penelope is now our friend. Thank you, friend Penelope. Yeah, right. I'm aware. There's just something in my brain that tells me I try to get home. But yeah, there are definitely nights where we'll be like, you know what? I'm just going to mine until I pass out because there's no penalty. I kind of like that, kind of don't. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I do like being able to push it to the very end. That's kind of nice. and not have that romancing Garrus. Nice. Right? Absolutely, Luna. It's beaten into our head. Don't pass out. It's going to cost you. But yeah, the no penalty, I'm torn. I think having a penalty does change the way you play a little bit. On the flip side, I don't mind not having a penalty. Also, the infinite inventory, right? Like, that's another thing that's like, you don't really have to worry about your storage, at least on the farm. Okay. We've got a cutscene here. Is that for Penelope, do you think? Do we get a new Skullgirl cutscene? Let's see. It is. So you see that we've got the little sparklies on her hearts. That means she's got a story ready to tell us. So that's probably what the in-town story is. Then we've got this. No active quest. So I don't know what the next part of that is going to be. And we're up to 72 here. Yeah, for sure. Now, have you unlocked the time, the 2 time clocks yet from the, you can get it from the museum. They actually allow you to change the night duration. So you can set how long you want the days to be in real time. So that changes things up a little bit. That's a nice unlock. Okay, so I see that we still have the limited color palette. We didn't get anything planted. And I don't think we even bought seeds to plant anything. We have a couple of experiments to do here. Let's see. Let's pull... Where are our tree seeds? Blood orange and lemon. And then I want to... Actually, we have googly garlic done today. We can use one of these in our experiment. Come on, there's a bug that's supposed to spawn with googly garlic. Nothing. Okay. We've got some things to experiment with here. First things first, can we put... Okay, cool. So we can put, whatchamacallits, we can put herb gardens in here. Next test, can you plant trees? It looks like we can. Now, can I reclaim that seed? Can't remember. Will this destroy it? No, we got the seed back. Okay. So do we want to put trees in here? Because theoretically then they wouldn't be locked to the season. Because these are spring, summer, spring, summer, spring, summer, spring, summer, spring, winter. We need to get another gramophone if we want to use that one. I say let's go ahead. We can build another greenhouse. As a matter of fact, I think I am going to build a second greenhouse. Actually, this will fit nicely. Yeah, I like that. We'll keep the muse tree because it won't grow anyway. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Now, I want to check something. Can you fertilize a tree seed? Because if we can, we should. I don't know if you can or not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Another experiment we can do here. Pick this one back up. We'll do that. And then we will fertilize that spot. And now can we plant the tree seed back on top of that? We cannot. Okay. All right, how do I get rid of that? There we go. All right. Perfect. Okay. We've got number one going there. Okay, it is raining. So I think we need to put this back down. And then we need to get googly garlic going. We have googly garlic. Put our fertilizer back in there. We do need to get grass growing again. Milk, 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 milk. Egg, egg, egg. All right, magical watering is magically watering. So the googly garlic we're putting down simply because Harvest Doom is supposed to spawn a bug. And we have not gotten said bug yet, but... Alright, so notice that stack. Left-hand side of our castle. That up there? This is called the seed sequencer. So you can put in a crop, like an onion, and each crop will give you 2 seeds. So it's basically, I can make seeds now out of crops. So basically, like I could grow a blood tomato and then just make more seeds. I've not used it yet. Yeah, it's basically a seed maker. So for instance, let's put in, like we can say, I want to make, is there a limit? Hold on. Ooh. Holy cow, that's crazy. Let's not make 200 of those. That would be bad. I haven't used it yet though. Let's make 8 onion seeds. Oh, it moves pretty quick. Now the question is, will it make all 8 or does it just make 1 at a time? This is moving quick enough. I'm going to guess it makes 1 at a time and it just has to, or 2. It'll make 2 at a time, I guess. That would be my guess. But let's watch it and see. We're learning stuff. That's going to pop to 2, I bet. Yep. So it'll just sit here and churn out seeds for us if we wanted it to. And that's a craftable, I do believe. So we could make more. Let's look. Yeah, seed sequencer. Not a horrible craftable. Planks, refined stone, and rose quartz. Okay. 2 things we need to do. We need to try to see if we can find more information on what's going on with the moon. So the moon goddess is still in the temple. We could pop by and see her. But we do need to go see Penelope. We have a cutscene in town. Try if you can. Sleep is important. And then we need to go buy seeds and check in on our cow. So let's do that first. And I don't know how long this, like, no moon segment of the story is going to last either, so we may not resolve this tonight, which is going to make butterfly hunting a little funky because the colors now are all out of whack. So I don't know exactly when a butterfly spawns. I won't know exactly what it is. No cows today. What do you think about the moon? I get all shivery when I can't see the moon. She's always been there. Always. Alright. And looks like Fiona's at home. Where are we at on our poll? Alright, let's wrap this one up. We've got... looks like Saga and Persephone are our two highest. So we got Saga and Persephone. Okay, let's see. Poll. Let's end this one. Who's up next? Let's go back to our round one winners. We have... let's see, we just did Lemmy, Death, Persephone, and Saga. Alright, so we've got Alina was a round one winner. We've got Fiona was a round one winner. We already did Persephone. We already did Lemmy. Mina was a round one winner. Oh, hold on, I broke it. Try this again. All right. Yeah, I have a couple hunches on who I want, but we've been basically running a contest all night, just pitting different people against each other. So far, the chat has eliminated... oh, did Death get eliminated? Yeah, Death just got eliminated. Elvira got eliminated. Kim, Ray, Sabrina, Luna, Death. Lemmy got eliminated. Alright, let's see. Can I add a fourth into this? Sabrina. I don't remember what Luna, Kim, or Ray got. Hey, Cozy Cow, good to see you, good to see you. Okay, here's the next poll. Let's get it up and running. For this round, we have got Alina, Fiona, Mina, and Luna. A lot of magic users, a seer, and a vampire. There we go. Okay, what do we want to plant? We don't have a lot of days left here. 1, 2, 3. Death was on my list of just because it would be different, right? Death was definitely on my list of potentials. All right, we only have 3 nights to grow crops. Red lavender. Red lavender would be a cheap way to experiment with this. Okay, so red lavender is done at the end of the season. Here's my hypothesis. Oh, it grows over a duration of 3 days. That actually won't do our hypothesis. 3 days. 6 days. Let's do it with eggplants. Yeah, we'll do this experiment. Yeah, because it kind of goes along with the core of, I think, what's the appeal to this game is. And the appeal is it twists things that are standard gameplay, but it puts it in its own little version, right? So yeah, romancing is one of those things, but to date death is a whole different twist on it. So let's do it with cruel cumbers. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to buy 40 of these. So here's the experiment. These seeds will not get done in time. So cruel cumbers take 7 days to grow, and at the end of spring, so 1, 2, 3, we will run out of time. But my hypothesis is that at the end of the season, even though they're not done growing, they will still give us a harvest. That's what we're going to check here. If it costs us a little money, it costs us a little money. Right? That'd be an interesting relationship. Are you wired now? Just don't want to sleep? I can get that way if I sleep too much. Oh, we didn't buy enough. We need something for down here. Let's see. Yeah, I can understand the migraine part. We need 24 of something. We could grow... Let's just do onions, I guess. Yeah, let's just do onions. That'll be fine. We needed 64 instead of 40. I miscounted our plots. That's okay. All right, Chester, I got some honey for you. Here you go, my friend. Enjoy that. Let's go ahead and drop those off. Actually, we'll throw that in there just to keep it separate. And then these can go in here. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a Penelope cutscene. Where is she hiding out? We need to go talk to her later. Okay, she's up there. We'll go talk to her after we see her cutscene. All right, Luna, take care. Thanks for popping by. We appreciate it. All right, what's going on here? The world is unraveling. Oh, this is not Penelope. I think this is a continuation of the Moon Goddess storyline. The moon is gone, Saga. Gone. We're doomed. Oh. That's my favorite animation that they do. Tone down the hysteria, Orlok. We're all trying to adjust. It's not like there's anything we can do about this. You expect me to be calm? Look up around you. No moonlight, no reflection on the water, no ethereal ambiance. If you're worried about ambiance, maybe try using a lantern. A lantern? Do you want to wander the streets like some common mortal? Decon, good. Orlok's having a moment again. A moment. Ah, my pale-blooded kin. You must have noticed it too. The moon is gone, leaving us with an unnatural darkness. Oh, and falling rocks. Did I mention falling rocks? Are you seriously afraid of the dark? What rocks? Now? Never mind those. We're drowning in darkness out here. Actual darkness. Translation, he tripped over a rock last night and called it a dark omen. It was an ambush. My dignity has yet to recover. Sad Orlok. So here's where you come in. Take these candles. Thank you. Can I sell them? Oh, they're Orlok's candles. They're from my personal reserve. Place some around town, won't you? See that candle holder over there? Just add a candle to it. It's for everyone's safety, but mostly for mine. Only if you stop whining. You want me to light up the town for you? Correct. If it shuts him up, it's worth it. Rude. Decon, come find me at the bar when you're done. Okay, not the quest I was expecting from the moon missing. All right, let's see. 10 candles around town. Can we do it as a cat? Oh, we can. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I can get to that one. Nothing there. Alright, we'll scoop around the north end here first. Then we'll head down into the main town proper. It definitely didn't look pink to me. I noticed he didn't put one next to Saga's boat. All these candles near dry wood. We'd better hope Orlok's decorative vision accounted for fire safety. I suppose so. Now, can we build another greenhouse? Looks like we can. 50k a piece. We can build greenhouses for days. Alright, so I think we're going to put them up here, but until we do a reorg on the farm. Oh, can I put them over the grass? I can. Can I put you down here? You know what? For the time being, you're going to go right there. That's it's not a horrible place to put it, honestly. It's kind of area I wouldn't use for anything else, but... Get started first thing tomorrow. Do you need anything else? Actually, yeah, I want to check on one thing. Do you have any more gramophones? You do! Oh, we'll take it. Can I buy another one? I'll buy as many as you'll let me buy. Nope. It goes away. Oh, perfect. That's awesome. So now we could put a muse tree, or maybe multiple muse trees inside a greenhouse, and see what kind of range we can get off of a gramophone. That might be an experiment to play around with in the other greenhouse. We could make a greenhouse just for trees, I guess. We wanted to. right, 2 more. Now here's the question. Are there extra spots or just the right number of spots? Let's check that out as well. No places down there. Okay. There weren't near as many as I thought. I don't think there are extras. Alright, there's one. Okay, we have 1 candle left. We'll go north again. We got that spot. Nothing next to Saga's place. Nothing up here. Got that one. Got that one. Let's see, got that one. Nothing next to there. Alright, down to the next level. How did he not put one next to his daughter's place? Not a good father there, buddy. Can I take notes while I walk? While I talk? Is that weird? I don't have to. Alright. Sleepy time tea, huh? Is that a particular brand or style? I'm gonna assume it's non-caffeinated. Drinking caffeinated tea trying to sleep seems counterproductive. Alright, well, we have definitely missed one. Are we still at 9? Oh, very cool. Very cool. All right. Got that one. It's 12 o'clock. Nothing up here. Can't get to those. It's the same object, but a different purpose. Aha! Found you. Meet Orlok at the Broken Lamp Terrace. Go, go, kitty. We place candles in the rain. And everything is fine. And then, without warning, it descended from the sky. A glowing rock straight from the heavens. I, of course, made a graceful, evasive maneuver. You almost got hit by a meteor? You didn't touch it, did you? Could have been haunted. It's just a rock, Winston. A mildly glowing, suspiciously humming rock. But still, a rock. Ah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Nancy. Decon, tell me, has the darkness been properly contained? Your path is lit, sire. Yes, I finished placing the candles. Most excellent. What a dutiful, companion you have proven yourself to be. I knew I could count on you. I no longer will my nocturnal wanderings be plagued by rogue comets. Wait, you really made Decon do all that just so you wouldn't trip again? Winston, please. This was an act of public service. But very well, allow me to recount my harrowing encounter with the glowing rock. You never said the rock was glowing. Is that what you tripped over? Well, it was humming too. And judging me, I'm sure. He's not lying about the rock, Decon. It's somewhere out by the graveyard. Gives me the shivers every time I pass by. I swear it buzzes when you get near it. Like it's possessed or something. You know, you're right. That thing shouldn't be left out there. Someone really should remove it. Bet it's gonna be me. And by someone, I of course mean you, Decon. Of course, I'll handle it. Should I be wearing gloves for this? I knew I could count on you. It's settled. A noble quest begins. Do try not to get cursed. I'll try not to get cursed. Now the question... I put a lot of people to sleep. I've been told that my calm nature is good to fall asleep to. And I'm okay with that. Alright, this is a precautionary move. We're going to go get the sunscreen potions that we have. If we can find them. Potions, potions. Potions, potions. Nothing in there. Consumables, maybe? Potions, 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 potions. Aha! And I don't see him in here. There they are. Sunscreen. I don't think we're going to need them, but better safe than sorry. There it is. See? Still glowing. I knew it wasn't just Orlok being dramatic. Certainly not. The object descended from above and almost struck me in the cranial area. You don't have a head, dude. Oh, look at his expression changed. I believe that qualifies as unpleasant. Do you realize what this could mean? Glowing, buzzing, falling from the sky? This is seriously unnatural. I'm a bit scared to touch it. There must be more out there. I can feel it. More such objects? Statistically unlikely, but possible. Oh, Decon, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Wait, did Orlok send you to do his dirty work? Yep. Figures. He asked me the same thing. I'm mainly here to check out the rock, though. You've got to see this thing up close. It hums like it's trying to talk or think. And Des says it blinked at him. Did not say it blinked. I said it pulsed rhythmically while emitting subtle light. That's probably healthy, Nancy. Which I am told is considered unnerving. Any theories? None that fit within common mortal frameworks. But its energy signature is unfamiliar, otherworldly. I knew it. This is big, Decon. I mean, this could be some crazy extraterrestrial artifact. And I've already got a lead on another one. Lemmy was muttering about a glowing rock in the Pink Grove just the other night. What do you say? Want to go on a space rock hunt with me? Do I ever? When do we start? Shouldn't we get rid of this one first? Now let's do it. Do you even need to ask? Right now, let's get moving. I would prefer to remain uninvolved. Yeah, you can stay here and brood, Death. Decon, grab that rock carefully and meet me in the Pink Grove when you can. Alright, got it. Is it in my inventory? Onion seeds are, but no glowing rock. right. Meet Elvira in the Pink Grove. Let's do it. All right, we're going to give up on our butterfly hunt because the colors are so off I can't even tell what they are, so. Let's check on the petal flap. Is that a spring only? I think it might be summer as well, which gives us a little bit. No, it's spring only. Ugh. That's gonna suck if we can't find that one. What do we got left? We got 4 days left to try to get the petal flap. All right, Lemmy, we're on our way, buddy. Oh, stop being so dramatic, Lemmy. Aren't you a little curious about it? Curious? This thing is offensive, darling. The whole clearing is withering in shame. You've been grumbling about it for the last 20 minutes. Grumbling, darling, please. I was mourning. This glowing abomination is throwing off the whole romantic balance. Everything here was warm, romantic, the very picture of passion in bloom, and now it's all been thrown into disarray. This was supposed to be a nymphic retreat, not a bacchanali? Oh man, we've got a word to look up there. What is that? B-A-C-C H-A-N-A-L-E. Wild, drunken, and ecstatic celebration or musical piece that depicts such revelry. The term comes from the ancient Roman festivals held in honor of Bacchus, the god of wine. Well, there we go. Not what I would have expected from the love demon. Nymphic. 92 nymph young. Okay, yeah, that one makes sense. Do you mind? You're chasing with literally everything. You're clashing with literally everything. The moonlight disappearing was one thing, but this. My carefully cultivated color palette is screaming. So why not just move it? I take it you're not a fan. Me? Touch that? Darling, I don't handle things that hum ominously. And it's not just annoying. It feels like it doesn't belong here. Like it should be up among the stars. Wait, the stars. Could it be related to the moon going missing? Oh, Decon, I think you're right, you know? We've got to keep tracking these rocks down then. Yes, please take it. Remove it. Relocate it. I don't care if you gift wrap it and toss it into the sea. Just get it out of my forest. Ah, better already. Okay, if one fell here, there's got to be more nearby. Let's meet in Moonlight Pines next. I'll scout ahead. Meet Elvira in Moonlit Pines. Okay, we're on our way. Can we run into Penelope today? Okay, cool. She's up in the pines. Perfect. That'll be helpful. that's when it rose from the crater, all gooey and glowing, right? The locals called it the moss heart egg. Said it was laid by a fungus god that lives in tree bark and eats bad vibes. You literally just made that up. Nope, heard it from Gabbis, cousin's neighbor's uncle. Gabbis's cousin's neighbor's uncle. Totally legit. Also, look at it. Glowing, buzzing, pulsating. That thing is definitely hexed. Please stop talking about fungus gods. I live near these woods. Decon, perfect timing. You made it just in time for Ludo's rock origin story. Uh-oh, look what I found deep in the forest, Decon. I brought it here just for story time. What do you think it is? A fallen moon chip, an alien pebble, a forest egg of doom. We're thinking it's connected to the missing moon. I'm going with egg of doom, actually. Ooh, to your logical answer. But also, yeah, okay, fair. That actually checks out. I started humming louder when I looked at it for too long. I swear it jumped at me. Want to keep it or what? You okay? No, I mean, just take it away, please. I don't think it likes me. And that's 3. Okay, what now? Where do we go next? If this is moon related, why don't you go see Celine? She's literally the moon goddess. Seems like a step 1. Oh, duh. And any idea where she's at right now? Well, Iris was taking care of her. At the Kazan Temple, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, I'll make a beeline that way. Meet me there, Decon. Wait, hold up. Kazan Temple? That place is like 110% heebie-jeebies. Sounds cool, I'm in. Nope, I'm not going near any ancient goddess or temples tonight. I've had enough weirdness for 1 week. Same. Alright, Penelope is still in the forest. So let's go see her. Hello, my friend. If I try, I can hear everything in the whole forest. That deserves a hug for sure. Okay, when we give her this flower, check out the color palette on the flower. It's like white almost. You're the nicest person ever. Okay, so we are looking for... I know I want to complete this story mission, but we are starting to run out of days to catch the petal flap. I don't know if that's a petal flap because I can't tell by color. It does look like a flamboyance by pattern. Spotted wings, okay. Hey, at least it was something different though. Now, I think I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream. I cleared the grass off my farm to place the greenhouse for the screenshot to make the thumbnail. And I got this bug that we're looking for. It spawned. But because it wasn't on stream, I didn't save it. So, I know it will spawn. That's not it either, but we'll catch it just to be sure. That's the green petal. We need the petal flap. But what we might have to do is just take a day before the end and just literally plant grass, harvest grass, plant grass, harvest grass. See if we can get this thing to spawn for us. There's a respawned rock. Nice change of scenery, huh? I suppose that's one way to look at it. The moon's missing, but sure. The scenery has changed. On the plus side, we have spawned 3. We're getting a good spawn rate. We're just not getting the bug we want. Alright, let's spend probably the rest of today looking for bugs. And then we'll go see the moon goddess tomorrow. Dink. We'll clear the pines, and if we don't find it, then if we have time, we'll go see the moon goddess. Alright, there's something. I don't know what that was. Come on, pedal flap! Yay! Okay. Woo! So, why was I getting nervous? Because let's look at our data here. If we go over to the museum, so the pedal flap is right here, and it is spring only. Right, so this is literally a spring-only bug, which means if we didn't catch it, we would have to wait a year to get it. So that's why I was getting a little nervous on that one. But I do believe that's going to clear. Alright, so we don't need the pedal flap anymore. So that one goes away. Now these, I believe, are all, let's see, peaky. So peaky here we have spring, summer, and fall to get that one. So that is fine. Sweet bug and sour bug. Sweet bug we have spring and summer. And sour bug we have spring and summer. So no time crunch on those. Okay, so peaky, sour, and sweet. Midnight, I think, is all year. Yeah, midnight is all year, so no time crunch on midnight. And then the white bat is the other one we were trying to catch. And it is also a spring and a summer. So we don't have any bug now that is spring exclusive in our list. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's a relief. I was starting to get a little worried that that was going to become a problem. Okay, that does mean it's 3 o'clock. We can go ahead and head to the temple and continue this storyline. I think that's a dead end. Nice swimming, buddy. Let's go this way then. Back in story mode. Hey everyone. Whoa, okay. What is this? Is she sick? Can gods get sick? Ludo, did you know about this? Wow, I mean, I knew she was out of it, but I didn't know it was this bad. Yeah, it got me worried too. She's stuck in some sort of trance. I don't know exactly why, but it's like the missing moon's pulling her out of her body. Like she's looking for something. Sorry, this is probably all sounds a bit crazy. Did you three need anything? Maybe she's looking for these. We found these strange rocks. Whoa, that woke her up. These are pieces of me. Light still clings to them. Faint. Fading. Whoa, is she saying that these actually came from the moon? Yeah, I think that's what she's getting at. Wait, if those rocks are actually from the moon, it might not have disappeared. Maybe it was really stolen? Moved? Exactly. And if these rocks are still holding on to their light, then it could be close. Really close. Are you serious? This is huge. Okay, so what do we do now? Is there maybe a chance we can get the moon back? These fragments. Uh-oh, what's she doing now? Whoa. You must follow with padded feet in another body with senses, not wholly your own. What does that mean exactly? Maybe it's a metaphor or like a riddle? Whatever it means, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I wish I could tell you I had some idea, but I don't think I'll be much help. You all try to make some headway out there. I'll stay with Celine. I can feel she's still not all there. Well, padded feet, that would be cat form, right? Until she's herself again, I'm not leaving her side. Cat form and wolf form. Ludo and I will take care of it. Find the moon's hiding place. Well, that's vague. I mean, this would make the most sense, but we can't get there. I mean, up here would make the most sense to me. Moonlight Tower. That's got potential. Well, I say we cut through town. We'll just kind of do a clockwise run. It's 3:20. We don't have a lot of time. Can't think of anywhere on the map that we can get only as a cat. The Vampster Cave. That's the only place we can go as a cat that I can think of. Oh, wait a minute. I think they're about to make it easy for us. Because it appears we have a path to follow. Alright, never mind. I was doing all kinds of logical reasoning and they're going to give us a trail. Oh, the Vampster Cave is still a possibility. We're heading in that direction. As is the Moonlight Tower. Welcome back, Cozy Cow. Great to see you. Appreciate you hanging out in the chat. They're fading. Do they only fade when we go past them, though? That's kind of cool. Good on the devs there. All right. Well, my hypothesis. Sharpie from Thailand, welcome to the chat. No, I was wrong. So this is the Vampster cave here. Is safe kitten bite? Don't know. Alright, let's keep chasing this path. Aha! We've gotten to a new spot. Oh, look at these. Whoa, you found it. You're a genuine hell kitten detective, Decon. So the trail ends here. 3 rocks, 3 stones, guys. Not seeing the moon anywhere. Although, if I had to guess, I'd say the weird glowing rock's hiding something. Only one way to find out, right? Right, so how do we get rid of it? Just give it a solid whack? Okay, so it's that kind of rock. It was worth a shot, but yeah, I don't think we're brute forcing this one. I don't know much about magic, but this looks like a magic seal. Hey, thanks for the sub. We appreciate it. Blue Chicken in the chat for Sharpie Travels. Do you play the game? Or are you just checking it out? And if whatever move the moon put it there is probably insanely powerful. We're gonna need a witch to crack this open, and I think we all know who to ask. Noelle? It's gotta be Fiona, right? Sabrina? Oh, thanks for the redemption, Nancy. Whoa, hold on. I was typing and messed that up. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, hold on. We missed some dialogue here. Let's get that caught up. Yeah, that's who... Oh, I don't know who I chose. I think I chose Sabrina on accident, so... Yeah, that's who. If anyone can undo Spooky Sale, it's her. Okay, I think we're caught up there. I went to type in the chat and actually made the thing go forward. We'll hang back and meet you after. Alright, do we need to go find Sabrina then? Is that what it is? Oh, no. No interruptions. We will take entire side moments to either chat or answer questions. I'll even go like experimenting game with things to help somebody out. So it's all good. Where are we at on our poll? Holy cow, you guys. Fiona is blowing everybody away in this one. Okay, so we've got Saga, Persephone. I think Fiona's gonna make the cut. And... okay, maybe it's just down to the 3 of them. Alright, let's swap our poll out here. Take you out, take you out, and you... I have a feeling I know which way this is going to go, but we'll see. Okay, so we have eliminated Elvira in this round. Let's go ahead and end this poll. This round is going to eliminate, it looks like, Alina, Mina, and Luna. 65%. Fiona. Big win for Fiona. So Elvira, Mina, Death, Lemmy, Kim, Ray, Luna, Sabrina, and Alina have all been eliminated. So we're going to run this one with 3. We're down to 3 names left in our elimination bracket round of Who Should I Marry in Game. There we go. You've got Fiona, Saga, and Persephone. All right, let's go find Sabrina. That's who we're looking for. Sabrina, are you in your shop? You are. All right, it's 4 o'clock. I think we still have time to pull this off. Let's go. All right, I don't see any white bats. Yeah, it's usually pretty friendly around here. You're all good. You're all good. A few people in here are on their phones. No, let's not go over there. We get some odd chats due to phone typing. Let's see. Let's teleport. Take care, Shelly. Miss Shelly, we'll see ya. At least that's what you blame. All right, Sabrina, we have a mission. All right, Sabrina, I need your help. Wait, a magic seal in the Cave of Echoes? If Fiona were here, she'd probably tell me not to get involved. So obviously, I'm getting involved. No worries, no worries. I'll meet you there. Finding the seal on my own should be easy enough. All right. We have to go back to the boulder. This is very, very run around a lot quest. There haven't been a lot of these though, where it's just like run around, track stuff down. But this one's taking us all over the map. All right, back to the catacombs. I've had some practice for sure. It's not always easy. It's not always easy to keep up with chat and the story and the gameplay and stuff like that, but we've been doing it for a while. Okay, layered enchantment. I appreciate your kind words. And the origin, celestial? Ooh, never seen anything like you before. Shh, now don't fight me. You're not gonna make this easy, are you? Is she talking to the rocks? Is she talking to the rock? Yeah, Ludo and I are on the same page there. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's taken some time. In some of our early streams, I would completely forget about the chat sometimes, and it would just be. It was a combination of two things. When we first got started, there weren't that many people chatting, so there wouldn't be any chat for a while, and I would forget to check it. I've gotten better. And there's also some techniques and some tools that I'm using to help keep up with chat that actually helps as well. But we try. The whole point of it is community, right? You know, if I just wanted to let you guys watch me play the game, I would just turn my camera and mic off and just let it run. And some people do that, but The chat is a big part of the experience here. Is she talking to the rock? Must be a witch thing. Okay, we do have a werewolf. We got Ludo the werewolf. We've got me, who's not always a cat, but I'm a vampire witch. We've got a vampire, and we've got a witch. We don't have a seer with us, interesting enough. Think we'll actually find the moon, Decon? We'd better. That or some unspeakable evil. It can happen sometimes, especially if you're trying to keep commentary running. It's only happened to me once or twice. I've had a couple of times where I heard words coming out of my mouth and don't remember what I said. We were playing Stardew one night, and I heard the words Mother Nature come out of my mouth, and I had no idea what I was talking about. It was just kind of a stream of consciousness thing, but most of the time I'm aware. Sometimes, though, not so much. If all we get out of this is like a ransom note, I'm going to be so mad. Stand back, all of you. This might get messy. By silver moon and woven light, break free the truth concealed from sight. It moved. Oh, nice. Whoa, that was so much cooler than when I punched it. That light, what? I've never felt power like this. Why is it so familiar? Look out, it's getting closer. Is it just me, or is the air starting to actually burn in here? It's the sun god, right? Yeah. So you have broken the seal and uncovered my deception. Sigh. There is no need to hide it any longer. The one who stole my sister's sphere, it was I. Judge me if you will, but know that you are the root of my folly. As such, I cannot allow you to simply take it back. Is that the sun god? Oh no, nope, I can't be here. Yeah, you're a vampire, you might want to run. That light, it's too much. We need to alert the Kazans and Celine now. Wait, take me with you, my fur's already getting singed. And once again, they cower from my light. They sing to her, they celebrate her, they worship her. But faced with my radiance, they flinch. I thought perhaps with the moon gone, sigh, it all seems foolish now. I'll follow you. The moon's behind there, it's gotta be. I should follow him, Celine's counting on me. We'll follow. Holy cow, it's the whole moon in a cave. You don't see that every day. You followed me alone. Are you bold or simply foolish? Perhaps both, if you dare to approach the sun god. All your companions have already fled to render her aid. Is this what they gather for? This quiet, distant orb of borrowed light? I do not understand. You should not have come here. Oh, there we go. Now, we do have... oh, we're still in cutscene mode here. Okay. Let's look around a little bit, because the clock hasn't come back. Harvest purple moonlight flower. Purple moonlight. Purple, purple, purple. Purple. Yeah, the color palette and art style in this game are absolutely amazing. It's one of the things that has definitely appealed to me. It's very pink and purpley, but it is really, it's been really fun. I believe there's also a Vampster in here. I think that's it right there. That's probably our Vampster. Okay, I think we can talk to Child of the Night. I cannot let you leave. Not after what you have seen. I need to help my friend. You can't just keep me here. Why then did you follow my light to begin with? You seem sad and alone. I wanted answers. Alone? Your impudence is astounding. I was born alone, blazing in silence without comfort or companionship. Save your pity, it will not sway me. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab the flowers now. We'll leave one just to see if I can harvest it later because I'm curious about the mechanics. I still think that's a Vampster. You can't interact with the moon. Yeah, it's definitely you can feel the care, love, and passion that they put into the game. That's something that is just, there's no formula for it, right? But you can feel it when a developer or a group really does love and care for what they're doing. Okay, we can't access our inventory, so I can't put on the sunscreen potions. So if I return her light now, would anyone even notice me again? Dude, you're the sun, man. I'm sure somebody's gonna notice. I have told you I will not allow your return. If you think you can change my mind, you are mistaken. Oh, something's changing here. Yeah, I'm playing on Steam. I don't know that there's a VR for it or not. It does play on the Switch or the Switch 2. Might just be the Switch 2, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's on Android. So I think it plays on Android. I think it plays on the Switch 2. And then I'm playing PC through Steam. So yeah, Steam's where I'm playing it from. It's designed for controller, but I'm playing mouse and keyboard, and I haven't had any issues with mouse and keyboard. I just prefer mouse and keyboard, but I have a controller. I could plug it in. I just usually don't use my controller. Must it always be her? Always her. Whoa! Raw! Oh, the sun god Raw. Yeah, that makes sense. That's enough. Celine, you're hurt. I never meant... I know. Ooh! Alright, these always give me goosebumps. And yet you did. I was alone, unseen, wandering through a vast and eternal darkness. Oh, no worries, no worries, yeah. Chat interaction is part of the... Like, I could just make videos if I didn't want to interact with the chat, right? So, it's all good. Yeah, we'll sometimes, if somebody has a question, we'll sometimes go off on a complete tangent and do stuff, so. Oh, you're playing Stardew with a controller? See, for me, I know you can, like, you can use the controller to go through things like that. You know, like through menu systems and stuff, but I like to point and click. I really do. I was alone, unseen, wandering through a vast and eternal darkness. I thought, if they looked upon me, truly saw me, then the silence would break. You let loneliness eclipse your heart, but I've done the same in quieter ways. Oh, the sun and the moon getting along. I forgive you. We forgive you. She's right. You never meant to hurt anyone. Sure. Can we have the moon back now? Okay, I almost want to do a second playthrough as a sarcastic playthrough, because there are a lot of sarcastic responses in this game. Your grace is admirable, child, through the wound, though the wound remains, intended or not. Yeah, my muscle memory would be all out of whack if I had to go to the controller. I mean, I've played a ton of console games. It's not that I'm not uncomfortable with the controller, but PC is kind of I'm just a keyboard mouse person. Oh, very cool on the VR side. So my background is actually in VR development from way back. I got my bachelor's degree in virtual reality in 1995. So I've built VR worlds for the last 30 years. So yeah, I've done a ton of VR stuff. But I don't really do it much anymore. I have other things now. All right, let's see. I will set this right. I love VR though. Did she just put the moon back? Wait, is the moon gone again? Okay, I'm officially lost. Don't look at me. I'm just as confused as you are. I'm with Alina. Celine, could you please explain what's happening? No need to worry. When the third night falls, seek me where moonlight lingers in moonlit pines. The moon will rise anew. Come and witness his rebirth. Yay, we're gonna get the moon back. She said in 3 days. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that'll be nice because that lines it up with the end of the month. Oh yeah, I feel for you on the nerve damage. I've got a buddy of mine who is the same way. Like, holding the controller is just painful. So he plays almost all mouse and keyboard. Alright, so meet Celine in Moonlit Pines in 3 days. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Holy cow. We've been in cutscenes so much, we have not covered a lot of ground today, but... Alright, that's good. Yeah, he was kind of the same way. Alright, well, we can go back in here. And we'll see if that flower stayed. Oh! We got a new bug, I think. What are these things? Oh, and we got a thing there. Moon Glimmer. We got you, we got you. Well, I mean, different country, but always appreciate somebody who has served, so cool on you, my friend. Alright, so the flower is still here. It's 5 in the morning. We've got this, which will give us more stamina. Although we rarely ever use it, so it's not that big of a deal. Scarlet Teardrop, your maximum energy level increased. Alright, and I think there is a Vampster here. And I do believe this will be the last Vampster that we need for the cave here. Let's see if we can find Moonlit Pines, Misty Shores, Howling Marshes. These are all the town ones. Town. Alright, here we go. Cave of Echoes. We've got 1, 2 in Crystal Cave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this will be number 6 for the Cave of Echoes. And then those are 10. Okay, cool. Let's get this little guy home. It's 5:10. The sun's about to come up and make us turn into bats. I got you, little guy. Let's go, squeakers. Come on, squeakers. Now, if we see a white bat, we're dropping this dude. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, or I agree with you there. I will still give props to anybody who serves. Hey, congratulations, you're the new chat boss. Government versus country is a different conversation for sure. I have people I know who have served that have differing opinions of how they feel about their country and how they feel about their government. There's a bat. No white bats to be found. All right, I don't think we're going to make it home. We're going to pass out. That is another aspect, though, that has made the internet and communities so much, I don't want to say different, but almost cooler, because we are international, but we can put that aside and just be a community, right? So virtual communities are nice. That was, I'll tell you what, as far as days go, that was an amazing day. Wednesday of spring 2, we covered a lot. Okay, let's see. We're up to 74 critters. We got up to 66 Vampsters. All right, let's check the map. We have a story. That might be Penelope's story. Because... let's see. Penelope. Yeah, that's probably her cutscene there. All right. We've got 3 days to get through here. I think we can start to push our pace a little bit here. But let's go ahead. Oops. There we go. We're going to slip out, take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. So, usually we can get through a week in our time. Man, it's 12:30 already. We'll see how it goes. I think we can get through these 3 days, but hopefully... And let's grab this. And... Doop. Alright, let's store some crap. Store. Dunk. There we go. Now, that should mean that we're just short. What are we short for the love potion? The muse net is the only thing we're missing there. Oh, and luck dust. Oh, crap. We need to make suffering powder. Okay, let's do that. We can make 2 of those. All right, done and done. Let's check on the wine. We have wine. Let's check on grapes. I don't think it's a grape harvest day. It is a grape harvest day. All right, we'll harvest grapes first, and then we'll take care of our wine. Okay, we need some magic. Yeah, there were 3. 3 people that were the first 3 that joined. All really close to each other. Alright, let's get our watering on. The color is back though. So whatever we did, we solved the missing moon. Yeah, Nancy, Lydia, and Lux. We don't see much of Lydia these days. We see Lux every once in a while. He pops in. He or she. I'm not actually sure. All right, let's get our grapes on. I haven't seen Lydia in a while, though. I can't remember. That's the other thing about... Just because most of our interaction is via chat, I honestly don't know the genders of the vast majority of the community. It doesn't matter. Like, that's the other part, though. It's like, whatever. Oh, good. It doesn't change the interactions, so... Yeah, I honestly can't say I know. I'm a dude, if that's not apparent. Everybody's a dude. Gender doesn't matter. Everybody can be a dude. Okay, those grapes are done. Let's go get our... Yeah, shocker. Shocker. Yeah, my slang is I'll call everybody. If I say hey man or hey dude, it has no gender behind it. It's just slang for all people. But I can see where it bothers some people, so I try to be careful. I do most of my interactions are with a younger generation. So most of the interactions I have are with 20-somethings, and their gender fluidity is a whole nother level of stuff. There's also a lot of us that are Gen X in here. We tend to have a community that leans older, if you will. Okay, let's see. Watering cans are watering. Let's go check on the critters. See what they're doing. I saw a little bat flying around. He had little floppy wings, just like me. Yeah, there's a lot of us that are Gen X, I think, in this community. Happy pig goat. Hey, Mike's finally happy. Okay. Getting rid of the bumpkins. The bumpkins were making the pig goat sad. I don't know what that is. They were in different barns. Like, we purposely put them in different barns so they wouldn't bug each other, but that didn't seem to work. Alright, who else is about? We got one of our... There's Vampu sheep there. Okay, so the pressure is off of us to collect more butterflies. Oh, Gen X is a silent, very influential generation. But we're also very, very loner-driven. We just do things and deal with it, and we don't tell people about it, so... Between that and being a small generation, numbers-wise, the whole insignificant generation definitely fits. There is one called the Silent Generation, but... Boink. And no bugs. Yeah, that's a very older. You're gonna fit right in here. Okay, Night Owl, have a good lurk. Lurk or BRB. Alright, so animals are tended, crops are done. I think it's time to go take care of some story. Well, they're not quite done, but they're watering out this field. They'll be fine. Let's go see. I think we're going to get Penelope here. Yep, Penelope. An unusual friendship. Yeah, I'm in my 50s as well. Gen X. Right in the middle of Gen X. Hi, Decon. See that? She's doing wonderful. I'm so happy to see her doing well. Do you know what happened to her? Water hose water was the best water. Do you know what happened to her? It wasn't easy, but her memory is slowly returning. She was riding her bike far from home, then something attacked her. It took her face and left her somewhere between life and death. Wow, that escalated quickly. That's terrible. Do you know what it was? I didn't know what to do. She was just gone. She doesn't remember much about it. Just said it was a monster of some kind. I can only imagine what she went through. Try 40 again. But now it's time to look forward. To give her all the love she missed. All the love my little girl deserves. So you've always been a skeleton. This form, merely a professional presentation. I thought it appropriate for someone in my line of work. Huh? You mean like dressing up? Precisely. A uniform, if you will. Would you trust a painter without their brush? You talk funny. We look the same. That's cool, huh? Quite. In fact, I must say, you are one of my most stylish young mortals I have ever encountered. Is Penelope making a new friend? Should we be worried about this? Isn't it sweet? Mom? This is Death. He's my new friend. A pleasure to meet you. I am Death. I do not believe we have had the honor of an introduction, though our paths may cross in time. Mom, can my new friend come over for dinner, please? Of course, sweetie. Mr. Death, do you, eat? I am not too accustomed to the act of eating. However, I understand the act of dining is quite a social experience. So on that account, I would gladly accept your offer. Yay, come on, Death, dinner's gonna be fun. Super Mario and Tetris, very nice. 24, huh? You're braver than I. Okay, let's see. We've just got 2 days to kill there. Oh, she's still here. Cool. My hair keeps falling in my eyes. You're not going to invite Death to dinner? I'm sure he's an amazing person. For me? Really? I love it. Thank you. Now that... We just hit... We just hit 2 hearts, so I think it's going to be a number of in-game days before we get to 3. I feel some sort of equilibrium has been reached. Strange. Was this your doing, Decon? You seem to have your hand in it. An intriguing development. Okay, so it looks like now that the moon is back, we're probably... going to get a number of new dialogue options here, so let's go check them out. The candles are still here. Ludo, where did you go? Alright, Kim is here. Alright. Let's clear town first. Probably should dump our inventory here as well. I heard Selene and the Sun God made amends. Let's hope she makes good on her promise to bring the moon back to you. Maybe then my nightmares will ease up. Alright, let's see what Eris has to say. I'm still reeling from the events of the other night. We might not have the moon back yet, but I trust Celine. She's protected us for so long. I'm glad she's safe. Okay, let's see. Got Tay. Oh, there's Ludo. Alright, let's catch Tay and Ludo. I think we'll try to do a whole friendship run today, because every time there's an event, we get new dialogue options. And we do like to see those. Oh, literally, we came out and Tay went in. Hello, my friend. Would you like to buy this pleated skirt? I would not. I would like to talk to Tay. Nope. Nope. Ooh, that's a little buggy. There we go. I have some new Nocturno strategies I'd like to put to the test, and you're the perfect opponent. Hey, Jamie, congrats on chat, boss. All right, we're playing some cards. He challenged us. We can't say no. Never back down. Never surrender. What do you got for us? We could do a Vampster draw here, I think. All right, let's put Draculam on the table here. All right, we'll keep the calculus. Does that persist? Does not. Nothing's persisting, so we'll just drop some cards there. Ooh, ouch. What is that beast of a card? Took us out. Highest value opposing card gets -2 for each aquatic in play. Can't be flipped. Well, that one hurt. I thought we had that one in the bag. All right, we're down 1-0 now. Let's put this on the table. See what he's gonna do. All right, let's get some animals on the board. This is risky. All right, let's see if the 2 calculus can carry it for us or not. Oh, that was close. 16 to 15. But now we do have a persistence on the board for round 3. That'll help. One last wave of glamour. Wow, he's playing these cards a lot. All right, we got a Chester, but we don't have a companion to go with it. Ouch. I don't know, man. I think we're in trouble here. I don't think I can pull this off. We achieved aesthetic harmony, unexpected. Okay. We can go 8, 9, 10. We got 10 points there. If we draw, that's only going to give us 3. We could go 6, 7, 8. I think it's going to have to be... Oh, this would be only -2. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to play Chester. He just won't get his bonus, but that's okay. This is gonna be close. We'll see how we did. Oh, we still pulled it off. That was close. That was a close match. You played well for someone not blessed to be me. Oh, as far as the commands, yeah, it's a fun game that we play. So first off, we have a whole listing of commands that you can play around with. So these are all kind of the utility ones, and then the other ones. So like gamble, everybody has a number of star drops that you can earn. You earn those through just chat interactions and stuff like that. So if you type exclamation point star drop, yeah, it's just the exclamation point is a command. Yep. And so if you type star drop, you can find out how many you have. And then if you type gamble up to 1,000, that's why everybody does gamble 1,000, because that's the max. You can win, you can lose, you can hit jackpots and stuff like that. And then if you want to, you can actually, yeah, it's all good. You can redeem those for on-screen things, like that'll pop up the star drop and things like that. Every week we try to add some new stuff just to give people interaction things they can do. So they do all kinds of different things, like we have a hydrate command. We've got a star drop, but you have to put the exclamation point in front of it. Oh, the agony of defeat. How will I go on? You will not. Okay, let's see. Who's next? Let's go talk to Sabrina. And then I think we got... yeah. It's all good. Chatting's usually better anyway. The commands are just for fun, but they are completely optional. Now, if you want to, you can change the camera. So the camera shape and the camera border color are things that you guys can mess around with if you want. Just because it's fun. Yeah, you have 173 already. There we go. That'll give you a few more to play around with. Okay, let's see. Let's go take care of the west side of town next. Get some conversations in over there. Here we go. Decon, I'm glad to see you are all right. I'm still not sure what exactly happened in that cave, but I don't need to know. As long as Celine is well again, I'll be happy to put all this behind me. Alright, Saga. Candles to save Orlok's fragile dignity. You're indulging him too much, Decon. I would have just given him a lantern and called it a day. Happy to answer questions. I saw Dad trip over a rock and start cursing at the sky. I haven't seen what Cozy Cow's playing tonight. Thanks for putting up those candles. I don't need to witness that again. Alright, who's here? Elvira, Sam, and Winston. All right, let's go catch them. Is it Power World tonight? Decon, I'm so glad you're okay. The sun god was way too much for me to handle. Being near him felt like standing too close to a bonfire. I can't believe you stood your ground. And Eris told me everything worked out in the end. Way to solve the mystery, partner. Winston, the candles help a little. At least now I can see the source of my fear instead of just hearing it. Hey, congratulations, you got an early win. So you can check your total at any time. And then if you hit a jackpot, the mega jackpot right now is worth 44,127. I've outlived friends, lovers, enemies, and somehow I keep going. All right, Sam. Penelope. Yep, so there are rare chances to get star drops from fishing and checking animals, petting animals. I found a pearl today. It was tiny and cute. Don't stay up too late, Decon. Rest is part of healing. Okay, let's see. Who else do we need to go see? Jada went up north. Ray and Lemmy are out and about. Fiona's out. Luna. Ridge is on our farm working. Oh, there's Mina and Noelle. Vampires are all hanging out with each other. Alright, let's go north. Decon, how are you faring? Fate has dealt us a strange hand indeed. At least my visions have quieted down. I hope my strange behavior did not frighten you. No, we're good. Alright, let's check in with the ghost. I could haunt less, but someone must ensure order. Fair enough. Alright, let's head north first, and then we'll go down to the shores and check in with the vampires. Hello, Jada. Did you see that bug just now? I need to catalog it later. Hey, appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much for saying hi. We hope to see you again. The candles look good. Bit more dramatic than I usually go for, but it keeps Orlok from shouting at rocks. I'm all in. Yasmin walks with me here again. Okay, thanks, Ghost Brook. Okay, let's get up to Luna Bay here, and then we'll go down and see the vampires. Hey, Ray. I'll never forget the first time I saw a vampire. I was so startled, I accidentally spliced them. Thankfully, they found it amusing rather than offensive. Thankfully. I don't know if you want an angry vampire. I wonder what mischief we could create together today. Good question. Okay. We need to go see Luna. And then we need to get down to the shores. So let's take the water over. I think it'll be the quickest. Do we have you? No, don't go north. No! Let's see if we can scare you back to land. Nope, you're going the wrong way. Come on, go up onto the beach. Well, that didn't help me. Alright, let's see if they're going to come down this way. We might be able to... Oh, come on. Come down. Down more. Down more. That's going to be too far. Alright, there you go. No, no, you can come. Don't go back up. Can't get them back onto land. Just out of reach. Alright, ooh, we got a chance here, maybe. Oh no, don't turn around. Alright, well, I don't know if we have this one or not, but we're about to give up here. Come on. You can do it. Come on over. Ah. Alright, well, this might be a bust. Because I can't get them back up onto the land. Yeah, look at it. They're stuck. They're stuck in the water. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, I give up. We tried, did our due diligence. Was not meant to be. Not the cow I'm looking for. Luna, where are you at? Have you already? Oh, there's Kim. I've lost Luna. She went back to town. Okay. Vampires are still down though. We'll go see them. On to see the vampires. Ooh, the pole is close. Oh, cutscene. Behold, the night bends to my will. For I am Orlok Elosius Ambrosia, Lord of Bats, Master of the Creatures of the Night. Alright, Orlok. Unbelievable. Ugh, they don't seem to be responding, buddy. My own minions betrayed by their instincts. I think they're just ignoring you. What are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing? I'm bending these bats to my will. You see, little Dracula, these bats are merely feigning disinterest. Maybe try bribing them with fruit. Yeah, sure. You dare doubt me? Feast your eyes on this grand display. What? No, 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 no. This is all wrong. You useless bats, you should be gathering around me. I guess they like me more. I accept my calling as the true Lord of Bats. Oh. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to do a sarcastic vampire run. A temporary anomaly. She got hit with a bat and slime on her farm. Didn't know you got hit. Yeah, there's the wilderness farm, it's set, and then yeah, you're right, Nancy. There's a setting, you can put it on every farm. Clearly they are confused. Oh, crap, are we gonna get our bat form out of this? I hope so. Maybe you have a point, Decon. The bats clearly favor you, and yet you can't even turn into one yourself. Guess your dear old dad didn't teach you that trick, huh? He did not. Well, lucky for you, I am a generous vampire. Oh, yes, 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 yes. If you wish to master the ways of the night, I might consider helping you. All it takes is a potion and, well, a little ritual. Of course, it won't be easy. You want me to do your chores for you? I'm sure it won't. A student with realistic expectations. Good. A transformation of this magnitude requires preparation. For your first task, you must bring me a glass of red wine. I'll be waiting for it in my mansion. Wine, really? Do not mock the ancient ways, Dracula. Chop chop now. There are many important, highly crucial tasks that need doing in order to complete the ritual. Okay, as much as I want to do this, I think we're going to save this for tomorrow's stream. Master of the Night. Let's write this down. This will be our bat form. Alright, so we're going to save that so we can control kicking off that quest. So as much as oh man, I so want to do it. I think we'll play through today and tomorrow. We'll launch the stream on Sunday because that will also give us the moon in the sky. That'll give us those two quests to do to kick off the stream. Okay. Let's continue. Who's still down around here? Let's say hi. I love the candlelight. It's so cozy. Orlok says it was his idea, of course. But I think someone else actually did the work. At last, light. These cursed streets are beginning to feel civilized once again. Excellent work, my ever-dependable apprentice. Yeah, that's a little bit delayed. At last light. Okay, that's the same. Alright, well, let's go look for white bats. Ooh, you know what? We did not ever do our wine. Let's go take care of that first. We got so distracted with cutscenes and story. We did not finish our chores. Unacceptable. The wilderness farm? I like the wilderness farm. Okay, so first things first, we store, keep, store, 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 keep, store, 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 keep, store, keep, store. We'll store that and that. This stuff can go to storage. That can go. Depends on what you're looking for in your playthrough. If you like animals, the Meadowlands farm is really good. The beach farm can be a challenge. If you want a challenge, also the Riverlands is a little bit harder to play. Yeah, the Meadowlands farm is a great, if you want to do a lot of animals, it's a good farm. It's a good farm for that. I like Meadowlands. It's one of my favorites. All right, let's do white first. 895. Let's see how much we can get through. They all have different pluses and minuses, pros and cons. That's where I started. I figured it's like, you know what? That's kind of the, call it the default or the vanilla farm. So my first farm was Standard Farm's a good farm. It has probably towards the top for most space to do things. And the way it's laid out, it's not too hard to do anything. Like some of the other farms, even if they have the space, it's just not configured in an efficient way. And so it can be a little more difficult, but Standard's a good farm. It's a lot of fun. Make more wine. Four Corners is a good map. Hilltop is difficult, but it's cool looking. I don't know if it's the best to play on, but Meadowlands is probably my favorite, though. I had a lot of fun on that farm. All right, that is every keg filled with just white. And I don't think we're going to use up all of our grapes. We went through a lot. We were over 800 at one point, I think. Down to 175. Yeah, only 302 blood grapes, so. Yeah, it sounds like you're making good progress. All right, the love potion. We need luck dust, whatever that is. Oh, we did put in the indicator kegs, right? Yep, we did. Okay. This should be another good sales day. 92,000. I don't have. If I had 8,000 in honey, I'd grab it, just so we could say we made over 100,000. But he just flew through our house. How rude. Okay. Put those away. Put those away. Let's go check on... I can't remember if I checked the trees this morning. This poor guy still needs to grow. Okay, let's do an experiment. Let's go get ourselves... Actually, wait, our greenhouse isn't done yet, right? No, okay, well, we can go buy the seeds, but... I'm gonna leave this grass here because we'll have to check summer. To see if we have any summer bugs that come out of grass. Otherwise, I'll rip that up. Alright, let's go looking for the elusive white bat. Alright, we might as well turn this into... a mining expedition. Blueprint. Bing, bing. Ping, ping. Hey Bear, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Ooh, that must take two. I think we forgot to start up our mana generator. I have to get some extractors going. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you so much. We appreciate our lurkers as much as we do our chatters. You both do great things for the channel. I do appreciate it. Bing, bing, bing. Alright, we're almost done. That's a different... I don't think that's the white bat, but... That was definitely a different spawn, though. What are you? That's the fader. Gold ore. Okay, let's pop in here, see if the flowers respawn or anything. No, but looks like we have a pretty... I don't know if these moon glimmers are valuable or anything. they're worth a lot, we could come in here and grab them on a regular basis, but I wish I would have taken a screenshot of that moon. I think that would have made a good thumbnail. Don't need it, but I mean, I could pull it off of the live stream, but those tend to not be as good. Alright, let's continue mining and bat hunting. Oh, it says, I think if we get bat form, we'll be able to get over there, I hope. It seems logical. Wink, wink. Alright, magic pickaxes, let's go. Let's keep cranking. Ding, ding, ding. I think the faders might come out of the rocks. We seem to be getting a few of those. Alright, let's continue. It's 4:45. That was a horrible start. Alright, see you in a bit, Nato. That's another fader. I'm not gonna give up my pickaxes for that. A white bat, I would. Bing, bing. Well, another white bat run with no results. Let's see, let's consume a couple more. Why not? We'll just mine until we turn to bats. How about that? Blueprints galore. I think they're always the same ones, though. I don't think we're getting anything new anymore. not good enough. It's 5:40. We're gonna pass out in the mines, but we will make a speed run through here and see if we can spot our elusive prey. Now that the mine's empty. Don't know if that would change its spawn rate or not. I don't think so. Again, it probably spawns where these spawn. Just as a rare version of it, I would... If I had to guess. Yeah, we're getting lots of these. Butterflies all over the place. Oh well. Oh, a lot. Broken stone pillar, stone vase, crystal orb, stone lavender vase, crystal geode, crystal obelisk. Okay, what do we have here? Moon in the sky is tomorrow, and then that is self-paced. All right, let's go ahead and let's check the map real quick. Yeah, I don't see any stories there. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll be right back. Okay, it is the 27th. I think we'll kick tomorrow's stream off on Sunday. So let's see if we can get through Saturday here real quick. I mean, we could just sleep right now. There's no, but let's see what we can get done and then we'll get through it quick. All right, I don't think we ever processed out our nightshade here. Ooh, actually for maybe a couple. 119. Holy cow. All right, I don't think we processed mandrake or nightshade in a while. So our second greenhouse should be done now. Consume. All right, we'll water and then harvest what we can. And then probably go buy seeds. Not seeds, trees. I think I'm gonna buy 4 muse trees and put them in the back of the second greenhouse. Just as an experiment. Because I want to see how far... Yep, that greenhouse is done. I want to see how far the gramophone will reach. Happy calculator noises. Now these guys will start... They eat the most. So we need to check their fodder supply. 4 more nights. Okay, we're all right for right now. I think next time we check the animals, we need to feed them. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 600 fodder. And we also have more... Ooh, that got pretty full. More fiber than we know what to do with, so. Happy Dracula noises. Oh, you got double pets today, my friend. Pet. Clicked. The joints always bug me. I hate having joint aches. I can deal with just about anything else. The joint aches? Ooh, no thank you. And then these guys don't eat hardly anything. Okay. I think we need to clean out that. Otherwise we might get a weird... Trees aren't going to grow. Okay, that purple one's gone full grown. Okay, let's go shopping. And then we'll figure out what else we're going to get done today. White bat hunting, maybe? I don't know if we go back in and out of the cave. Oh, yeah, I hear you there on the fever. right, so let's go ahead and get three more of those. Let's check in on cows. Nope, there's one cow I'm looking for. It's like black and red. My animals have been a little on edge lately. Maybe I should set out some candles for them too. Cozy up their corners a bit. You could. You could do that. Alright. Is our friend Penelope. Let's go get our friendship taken care of. Key task of the day. Hello, Penelope. The moon looks like a cookie. A really, really big cookie. Yeah, that sounds hopefully. Wow, this is the best. You're welcome, Penelope. Okay, that chore is done. I say chore. Making friends with somebody is a chore. That gives you an idea of what an introvert thinks. Fine, I was social. Oh, hi, what's up? You never know what you might see around here. Vampires, ghosts, werewolves. It's a lot to take in sometimes. Shot. Ooh, we got a purple Santa hat. Should buy a normal Santa hat. Fangs? Oh, yes, please. Oh, hey, you actually found us. Rich says I should be more outgoing, so here I am, running this stand every weekend. It's mostly stuff from the Howling Hammer that's piling up. Feel free to look around, just watch out for splinters. Oh, that's cool. It's a little evolution in Winston's story. Anything that we want. Text sign. Nothing I really want, but spring feels like the earth remembering itself under the moon's gaze. Sometimes I look at Fiona and see a witch who learned all the rules the hard way. Her strictness feels like something that grew with her. Dumbbells, melted candles, skull pile, crystal coaster. I got errands to run, or you could distract me. Your choice. Run your errands. Being effortlessly charming in low light is my specialty. Alright, there's still some lingering chat about the moon going away. Need 1 diamond to finish big project. Bring some by and I'll pay 10,000. Well, they're worth 2,000, so that is a 5x markup. Alright, let's see what we have up here. Strawberries. Raspberries. Cruel cumbers. My inventory is full. We'll keep knocking stuff onto the ground. Harvested a lot of stuff. All right, so somewhere we have one more tree. There it is. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, let's go see if we can set up this greenhouse up here with muse trees. Oh, we gotta clean it up first. Now, I can't imagine all these things. I can't imagine all those things are worth 50,000, but I am curious if we got rid of all of those items, we sold them, how much of our money can we make back? Okay, so what we're going to try here is we're going to place our gramophone down right here in the middle, and we'll see if that's enough range or not to reach all 4 trees. It's an experiment. We shall see. Oh, 1,000 treasure chest. Nice. Now, I'm not going to sell this stuff, but nope, I'm thinking not. Okay, if we sell everything that was inside the greenhouse, we make back 1,000. Given that we paid 50,000 for the greenhouse, that is not recovering our money. All right, let's go ahead and store this stuff. There we go, that is clean. Okay, we talked to Penelope. I think I don't see any. I mean, Penelope's about the only other story. I still think it's worth our time to do some run-throughs, but... And then I think we're going to gut this here and move our greenhouses up there. We'll do that tomorrow. Okay, let's shoot down, see if we can catch the elusive white bat. That'd be a good way to end the stream. It's almost like the saga of a certain white whale. Alright, if you're a bat, you're getting caught in here. I don't care what color you are. Even if you're one of the cheap knockoff wannabes, batterflies. Oh, Nancy's ending strong. Gotcha. Holy cow. You're gonna hit 700 in no time. All right. So far, nada. here, Mr. White Bat? Yeah, Nancy's had a pretty good night. Nancy's had a pretty good night tonight. I've seen her have bad nights, though. It's not automatic. Alright. Let's go over and get some gold. Pick up our coins we left laying here. Well, that's because we passed out. That's funny. At least they stayed, I guess. Alright, now so I wonder... if we leave the area and reload it, does that respawn the bats? Let's see. Any new bats? Yeah, it does seem to go in cycles sometimes. Yeah, we didn't write it to be overly punishing. The whole system is pretty generous towards the players. It definitely doesn't favor the house. RNG can be fickle. That is very true. Yeah, it's just for fun. So there always seems to be two of these guys in here. The flowers haven't grown back yet, though. But there always seems to be two butterflies in there. I'll have to see how much they're worth. Alright, Mr. White Bat. We're still looking. Come out, wherever you are. Wink, wink, wink. Another pass, another lack of bat. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's pop. You walk the line pretty well these days. Wonder how empty your bucket is. Any new bats? Give us a new bat. That's good. It's close, but yeah, it's within 5% right now. Keeps you out of trouble. Alright, let me fix that. This weekend I'm going to try to see if I can fix the chat boss issue we're having. That's all good. It's an easy fix. There we go. There's something wrong with the order of processing of the commands that I'm gonna have to work on it this weekend. See if I can figure out what's wrong with it. Because the attack command and the chat command that knocks the chat boss out are two different commands. Oh, look at this. We got a respawn. How much are these things worth? They're worth a lot. You could farm this cave. Unless you scare them all the way over into the rocks. That's not good. I doubt they're worth very much. So. All right, white bats, where you at? We haven't seen any new bats at all here in a little bit. So I'm wondering if we need to leave for a little while and come back later. Let's do that. Let's check in on the Vampsters. See how they're doing. What are you guys doing? Too loud. Whisper better. Whisper safe. Okay. Is there anything else that's outstanding that we need to do? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and make a run around the valley. The valley. Thinking Stardew. Run around the peak? Is that right? I don't know for sure. We'll load up all the areas, make sure there's no outstanding story elements, and that'll probably put us in a good spot for tomorrow. I think we might have that one. Amethyst, yeah, I think we only have one, but I think we have. Yep. You could corner the chat boss market if you wanted to. Alright, let's go this way. It'd take a concerted effort to get you knocked off the chat boss if you wanted to hoard it. All right, let's talk to everybody. I could nap anywhere. Seriously, anywhere. I've been working on something and it felt right to give it to you. Well, thanks. Hope you hang on to it. What is it? Sears banner. That's kind of cool. Another day gone feels the same as the last. Oh crap, I forgot to get him his diamond. Alright, well, that'll be a tomorrow thing. Yeah, it's nice when it rotates around through a few people. Alright, don't see my flower I'm looking for. Nothing there. Alright, on to the marshes. There's a few flowers. There's a glorf. Not a lot in the way of flowers, though. Welcome back. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything going on in the Luna Bay. Let's go check in with Lemmy. Do you have anything out here? Some flowers. This place is practically humming with an ardor. What's ardor? Ardor is a noun that means great warmth of feeling, passion, eagerness, or enthusiasm. It describes a strong burning devotion or intense energy directed toward a person, cause, or activity. Well, that is a great word. Humming with ardor. Even the trees seem to lean close together. Alright, we'll leave the flowers for now. Alright, that's all good. Okay. We hit all the areas. We checked the cow. We bought trees. We've been there. I think we've covered all of our bases for today. So let's head back to the farm, check in on the farm, see if we need anything there. I can eat the same food for years. I don't worry too much about it. I have, actually, in my past. Alright, kitty cat, let's roll. Let the kitty cat roll. Well, I think we're in pretty good shape. Let's go check, make sure we don't need to harvest over here. We do not. Oh, we haven't talked to Victor in a little bit. Ooh, crap, we should have talked to Victor when the moon was out. Maybe he'll still tell us something. A greenhouse, how sophisticated. Your crops will show their gratitude all year round. All right, not sure if you would have said anything. Yeah, there's just some food that's like, whatever, all you did every day. Don't think too much about it. Okay. Nightshade and nightshade. Anything we want to store here? Well, let's go see what the Sears banner looks like. We'll add it to our trophy room, which is in the basement. I'm thinking if we get more, we'll just keep lining up our banners. Did we get another thing? I thought we got another thing. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got the Fangs poster. Let's put that up. Anything else in there? Nah. There we go. All right, let's see. We'll leave that. Clocks. This stuff we might end up moving out of there. I like that the chandelier just kind of floats. I don't like that. Oh, can I not get it? Ooh. All right, let's try that again. I wonder if I broke it. I can't get the... Hope I didn't break this. Oh, it went away. All right, is it back in my inventory? Or did I lose it? Where'd my chandelier go? Let's see. Mushroom. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I think that was an invalid placement spot. But it recovered. That's kind of cool. So we placed it here in front of the door. And then I can't pick it back up. It's broken. But if we reload the map, the world, it's gone. Because it was invalid. But it puts it here as a crate on our floor. And we can just open it up and get it back. That's just cool. Nice job for the devs there. Alright, where are we going to put our chandelier then? Can I put it above the cat's bed? And block my... I don't know. I'm not going to put it anywhere. Just put it in storage. Alright, I do want to go check the price of these moon butterflies. since we can get a lot of them, but I can't imagine they're worth very much. 10 each, yeah. I didn't figure they'd be worth a lot. Okay. Gotcha. All right, we made it to the 28th. Now that means the moon. Let's see. The moon in the sky. We can do that today. And then we can start working on this quest as well. And I think we can unlock some major areas tomorrow. Potentially. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. 71,000. It's gonna be a nice little addition to the Super Mega. Let's see, 71 plus what is it already at? 50. Put up at 120 some. 120, 121. Something like that. Saga pulls out the victory. Saga, Fiona, Persephone. The Saga doesn't surprise me. Fiona surprised me. How well that Fiona did, so. Okay, let's see. What did we do? We got the greenhouse. And actually, we have two of them. We'll see if we do anything with them. But we have them. We brewed our potions. We redesigned our keg room. We didn't really do a lot with the Vampsters. We'll leave that on. We have the Masters of the Night and the Moons in the Sky quests. And then, let's just move these to the top. So we'll get those quests done. That should give us our bat form. And then we're going to have to plant summer crops for the museum. We need to do a reorganization on the farm, I think. Reorg and move farm plots. Move greenhouses. And then plant in the greenhouse. Do we set up a greenhouse for each season? We could do that and just have crops in there all the time, but we'll see what we do with that. Okay, that'll work. Is it starting to lag? Mine's okay. I'm not having issues. At least from what I can tell. Ah, Night Owl gets a win right there at the end. Okay, I think that'll do it. Lots of progress tonight. Happy with the way the pace is going. I still have no idea how much we have left. We still got story left and we still have collections left. But we'll be moving into summer and we'll start to knock out some more stuff there. And then I also think we're going to open up some new areas. And that will help us. Help us with some of the collections and stuff as well. Okay, I think, looks like Cozy Cow. I was going to rate either her or Purple Rocks, but Purple Rocks got done. So, we'll rate over to Cozy Cow Gaming. She's playing Pow World, it looks like. Pow World 1.0, yep. Looks like it. All right, well, thank you everybody for hanging out with us like you always do. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. We do believe that is one of the things we strive to do. So with that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.